Yeah, folks, we are in a bit of a rolling start today. We get us halfway down to the city. We need body armor, even though Connor will use one plate out of it and then never fucking touch it again. Yeah, Casey, how's things? Connor's getting a new Toby courtesy of Miss Knight. I don't know if they're around today. Sometimes we do our standing starts, Casey, and sometimes I started to just throw the starting soon bit on as I try and orientate myself to to being live as we go down the motorway, the highway. I'm fine. I'm definitely coming down with something. I just can't figure out what. Oh, achy and painy, which is annoying, but outside of that, I'm not actually sick, you know? Right. Something to do with losing the voice on Monday. How's you? You having a good day? Did you get on the server again last night? After the chaos that was Imogen? Yeah, some chill time with Corbin. Moda and his little gremlin ways. Connor text Corbin in, text me back. Yeah, eating when you're streaming, that's a difficult one at times. Eating when you're on the server in general is difficult. Like, how do I fit this activity in with all of the other activities that I'm doing? I don't know if you watched the GTA 6 trailer, Casey, but I was watching some of those, deep dive videos today where they go through every bit of the trailer in minute detail. And it's all like, come on, guys. It's nice to see the animation and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it looks like a really good trailer. Looks like it's going to be an interesting setup of a premise. I say it seems to be building all around trust, so betrayal is going to be a big factor in it. I hope. Either she's turned an informant or he's a cop. Do have a good tragic ending to these things. But there was things like there's a bird. It's like yes, I can see that there's a bird. There's an iguana. It's like you're down in Vice. I like that we'll go back to Vice City though. Vice City was the first like GTA game that I ever kind of like played the shit out of. I didn't really play 4, and I've never actually played the story mode of 5. I could be honest. I played the heck out of Vice City. The map does look really cool though. Nice big map. And in like 5 years time, by the time it's released for like RP, it's gonna be great to play on. Have new places to go. New things to explore. Right, so we don't have anyone lurking in here. Connor's only in here because we've had so many people lurking in Colourful. You want to do it on the top floors, that's fair enough. People are less likely to run into you. But this whole lurking on the bottom floors is irritating. Right, let's see if I'm skinny today. Right, Connor, how skinny are you? Not that skinny. Doesn't seem to be anyone else around. Let's get a key fob and straighten up these fucking trailers. God, we need to get rid of the flowers. Hey, staff. God damn it. I think I am going to have to do the thing where I clear my cache again, which I only did the other day. It's irritating when the door does not want to be found. That's why we have learnt the trick of you come in, you talk to Steph first, you try the key fob. If the key fob don't work, you go and have a quick nap. And then you come back. The irritating thing about this is we're going to lose the park and walk advert. Also, these can't be as close to each other as I've been parking them. There needs to be a gap. Steph seems to be drifting them closer and closer together. Is there anyone up in Toledo that I could get to jump on? No. He's in the directory. Right, we'll just have to do the fucking park and walk. The next time we'll just throw it up without the icon. Just funny then, because it means people have to they aren't used to seeing the icon there as much, which means that when it appears and disappears, it'll look like a cop. I don't know why I'm going outside. There's no one in the lot. I can do it here. Right, let's get loaded back in. But yeah, the GTA 6 looks like it's going to be a banger of a game. I'm really looking forward to that. Hopefully they bring over some of the fun things about Red Dead Redemption. You know, like the fact that you can grow facial hair, your hair grows out over time. You know, some of the atmospherics of Red Dead Redemption. Riding horses, hey? I take riding horses. Lassoing people. How the fighting looks in Red Dead, so good. It's so good. It'd be fun to get that in a GTA game. Yeah, it's real dynamic looking. You're beating the shit out of someone. Like GTA is Red Dead's one of my like go-to games to just fuck around in. I'm not doing anything. I'm just riding around the horse, setting up camps every so often, watching big storms roll in on the plains. So if you could get some of the weather effects and the like, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, the fighting when you go to tackle someone, you kind of and you take them down, you start wailing on them. It looks really cool. Right, let's see. We back. Right, Steph, you give me a fob that works. I'm not the one that keeps flirting with Rachel. You know it's Frankie, right? God damn it. Alright, what we're gonna try and do is drive the fuck away and come back. Do a loop on the. Do a loop on the freeway. This is just irritating, guys. We kind of need to get far enough away, but also not too far as to be real irritating. PDM route. It should be far enough away to figure out whether or not it's working. If it isn't working, we just have to do a quick reset again. See, just a pain in the hoop. Also, I still think the fear Fia confusion is funny because I could when I heard her on no Connor's talked to her. I have heard her on one or two other streams where you got that little bit of a tick rogue. And when she says fear and Fia, they do sound similar, but they're still distinct words. To the untrained ear, I can understand why. It's like when you get car to say 13 and 14 in a big thick accent. They can, I think they sound completely intelligible to each other. I can hear the difference in the two. Um, but you can just see the Americans being all like, "What the fuck did she just say? Did you just put a X on us?" So that's always fun. Right, do we exist in the game, guys? That's the main question. Do we exist? The answer to this is likely not. So how do I get rid of these fucking flowers? Can I pick them up? No. Why do we have weird flowers? Steph, stuff can be dud fobs. Okay, well, it's not saying door not found. No, there it is. God damn it. Right, we're gonna have to go for another nap, guys. Steph's being a bitch. The annoying thing is, even trying to do a restart or anything does nothing. So, like, we can UIR our way out of it. And then, hopefully, we can get on and get towing. If this doesn't work, I am going to probably have to do a cache reset, which means it'll be a bit of a longer time to get back on the server. Now, Connor put in an order for some photographs. So we got some photographs for Sal for his birthday. And then we do have one emotional damage photograph. It's a funny one of Paisley sitting on Choi slap on a statue in a clothing store. Connor's gonna make out like he had ordered these a good while ago, and he just didn't know when was an appropriate time to give her the picture because he ordered it before the whole blood out happened. But he's gonna give it to Paisley. We could go for a good stir and give it to Choi though. It's unlikely Connor would give it to Choi. Again, he's got mixed feelings on the whole Choi thing. He's been that person, you know. Person non grata, the excommunicado. There we go. Now we're sucking diesel. Don't suck diesel, guys. It's bad for you. Bad for your health. Right. Let's get this mask off. Get the ad up. And then we'll have a quick look at the tow logs. You need to put a park and walk one. We'll just do it with either location. We'll send Ali some money. Where the fuck do we have Harvey's? Oh, we're probably getting a card or something. £10 logs. See? Amelia can do it right. Right, so cop's doing it wrong. Cop's doing it wrong. Cop doing it wrong. Used in crime. Doesn't specify what crime. Right, Bruto's caught on. To be fair, I think that's what we will be going to soon enough. But it's funny to see it there. Right, and then that was when I finished. Is there anyone from the D&B around? No, that's just a normal DMV worker, so there's nothing we can do with that. I wonder if someone talked to Bruto about it. Or if he's looked at what the other tow lots are doing and has copied it slightly. Unlikely that he would go that way. So it's intriguing to see that he's changed. Because to be fair, Connor doesn't expect the cops to tell him what crime. The fact that they can't interpret him asking what's the reason for the tow as using a misdemeanor or felony is on them. They want to give out more information than they necessarily should have to. And, he's not going to stop them. He might encourage it slightly. But he just wants enough to satisfy what he would consider the new topo to be. We're going to have to look up to see whether Bloom's Burgers got released. Well, if DPPD wanted to be petty, they could ticket you for running that stop sign every time. Let's go down to the beach. And get some of these damn fucking cars. I'm just waiting for keepsakes to get in contact with us to charge us the money or invoice us. I don't know how they do that. See. The beach provides. This has likely been broken into. I've been ruminating over how once Phoenix's background do we start bringing up Sal's manifesto. It's been a while, but it'll be a nice throwback, I think. We'll just gauge the water by asking, do you remember sending me a big long document before your injury? Now that Brandy's back around again, because Connor's going to pick at the scab of how could you be jealous over a very abused young woman? That'll be an intro to a nice fight, I think. Oh, that has not been lockpicked. Intriguing. There's queens around. So I imagine that there might be sirens around. I know the sirens have been warned off doing shit and colourful. Connor's still under the belief that the fucking queens would have more sense than to roll up and start a shootout in colourful. Ooh, already. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna have to put that fucking vest in the rat loader or something like that there. Okay, that's definitely what I read on the end. Yeah, that's the same. Right, let's see. Let's get this going. Starting the day with our favourite kind of tow, an unpaid meter tow. Hopefully, everyone and their fucking uncle doesn't want to come towing. Don't get me wrong, I love having the truck full, but sometimes it's just nice to wake up slightly and get sorted with a car or two under the belt. Oh, I'm not checked in proper, which means I haven't been making money. See, this is why we need to get at least one car in before we do anything. There you go, that's what I want. I don't see any of the Reapers in the directory, but that doesn't really mean anything best of times. Cars around. There are BBMC things. What's not that old Twinster there? Why is Kiki Twinston? No, Orc's doing orc shit. The guy's been a psychopath. I think he tried to join the fucking, what do you call it, the vets, and they were like, no, you're crazy. Malarkey's around. Scouse mouse. The fuck is that? A scouser who's a mouse? Olivia kind of strange. Also, she quit Go-Go's, guys. She's gone to work exclusively in Sandy or in Grapeseed. So that's interesting. Connor had all of like one kind of like half interaction with her. So he can't talk on her much. His basic impression was seems a bit strange. And then he found out that, you know, she was an admin assistant for Grapeseed, and his attitude quickly changed to, well, she seems like a plant because she's not that bright, and I wouldn't put it past the PD to put an admin assistant in to listen for them. We can't get into these, can we? We might be able to. They might be pending. I can never tell. Because guess what, guys? Connor's not a car guy, because my brain just refuses to retain any more than like 5 pickable cars in its database. Also, I see Corbin has just texted me something. So hopefully that's a spiel I can use. And then we have to get it printed and the 311 printed, so that when the cops come to the yard, we're just going to start giving them a physical fucking card. And I need to practice whether or not we can pass something through the gaps in the fence. One, because now I've got a safe where I can put all of this shit. And 2, oh, in fact, that's where I'm going to put the body armor. But after we've been in and out of this car for very specific reasons. If there's anyone looking, oh, we can pick this one. This is a pen. Is it? I don't know. I don't know cars. There's more cars than what my brain wants to deal with. This is an owned car. I would say that might have been a head pop situation, other than the fact that I've seen people just leave their fucking cars like that at the bank. This was parked on a red curb. That's what we'll go for that. We'll figure out whose it is. Whose car was that? I don't know who that is. I have a vague notion of the name, but that's about it. There we go. Perfect. Look nice and sus for whoever's taking pictures of the lot. We keep that stick on us. We might throw it into a car later. We're kind of just gonna have to wait. I don't think that that parking space is part of the Bahama Mama's business. It's just hard because their fucking property lines were drawn in Sharpie. So yeah, with the world's thickest fucking outline. So if those are the two eaves, that gap is that car. Now, I'm not going to tow it because it's Blondie's, but at the same time, that space is not theirs, so they want to be careful with it. So we'll take this one. It's in the middle of the street. That's not Dallas, that's a mom.
I'm going into the bank, fella. All right.
You just go pay your meter.
Hey, even if I'm doing it for 2 seconds.
Yes, because you can't
Isn't
leave a
it
car on an unpaid meter.
Isn't it like a
No, there is no grace
leeway
period.
of a
Still.
2-minute grace period? That's what it's called.
No,
What about
there's
that
no
one that's
grace
parked up
period.
on the top over there? Would
Well,
you go
he's
for that
in
one
that
first or
vehicle.
my one first?
Because I know that's your car, probably yours.
Well, no, I'm talking about the one that's over there on the outside the bank. Which one would you go for?
Well, see, he's been fast, so he's run into the bank, got in his car, and gotten away.
I like conversation, brother. Is that a problem?
I didn't say it was a problem. I said pay your meter. There's no grace periods in this state.
I'm actually not paying. I'm not gonna pay the meter. But you know, I'm glad to see that you are doing the job though. Like it's good to see that streets are being kept clean as well at the same time. You know.
Yeah, well, that's what towing's there for. If you're still there by the time I come back and that meter's not paid, you know, I'm just gonna tow your car.
I trust me. I'm going as soon as possible, mate.
And dumb fellas for me. I'm not gonna pay it. I see you doing your job. Or fuck you, I'm not paying the meter. It's like, yeah, I'll come back and do my job twice as hard. Because this is an owned vehicle, which means I can drop it in the lot. That's not what I meant to do. I like this and just go back. He's the kind of person that Connor would tackle. Let's see, is he still there? He's not. Is he around the area? If he would just park in there, or like anywhere else but other than the unpaid meter, he wouldn't get towed so much. But good to know the vehicle that he's driving now. So we're not just looking for the beater. May as well not go back to the lot empty. How you doing, Moda? You having a good crack? You just chilling at work and listening? Connor has such fucking issues with these damn... Enjoying the playlist? That's just Britpop, so it is. I threw on Ruby, Ruby, Ruby by the Kaiser Chiefs, and now we're just listening to Britpop. That's essentially what's happened. But I am glad you're enjoying that. Gemini doing?
Hi, Connor. Are you free for a tow of Sultan was using a crime?
What kind of crime?
They were fleeing from us and then trying to kill us.
So attempted murder, was it?
Yeah, AMGE.
Yeah, no worries. Can you send me your state ID, the report number, and then whereabouts are you?
We're on the off-ramp on Del Perro, the one nearest Hellbox. I will send you a ping anyways.
Yeah, no worries. And then just the reason for the tow, and I'll be down with you in about 2 minutes. I'm just going back to the lot.
Yeah, it's no worries. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
No worries. See you in a bit. Bye now.
Bye.
Thanks for the resub, Moda. Enjoy your otters. Glad that you use your Prime, not actual money, like that freak Phoenix does. I knew this one had been picked. God damn it. There's too many cars around here that get picked. Yeah, you can particularly enjoy your lurk emote. I do think that's one of the better ones. Stroke a genius out of that. Yeah, I'm partial to the Kaiser Chiefs as well. I'm not Matty. But it just means you get the whole Britpop cycle. You get fucking Franz Ferdinand in there. You Kasabian, all that kind of crack. And we're just gonna pretend that we don't see that individual. Because it looks like it's what do you call it? Damien. Although I know Damien's over there, he'll either figure it out or he won't. It's because he was stood at the gate like a fucking creeper. This is a rental, so we can always put that back. You get shot doing that one of these days, Damien.
Well, I was standing in front of the gate for like 15 minutes waiting.
Well, do I have eyes on my back of my fucking head, do I?
No, but you know.
Oh, why didn't you call then? I've got PD to get booked in with
Right.
staff and we'll go.
I love the safe. That's funny as fuck. Top secret, huh? That's just. So we're just pissing the FIB off with that, right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Right, let's go. This
What's the thing for that? The code.
Blue golf cart.
Not gonna
Yeah, it's
remember
got it
that,
in
but
there.
it's alright.
Well, you just need to look it up every time. Very memorable.
What is the ruiner doing in there?
It's a rental. We'll pick it up and we'll bring it to the
Ah. How's towing been?
It's been fine. We've just been big chilling. A lot of people have been jumping in and out of the truck. All that kind of crack.
Probably gonna be around for like 2 hours at most, but I just wanted to get some work in, you know.
Yeah, I'll never say no to someone in the truck with me.
And I'm gonna be honest, getting that city cleanup pay kind of depressed the fuck out of me.
City cleanup cars are only worth like a couple of bucks each.
No, I know, but it depressed me not because I got it. It's already obviously fun to get it, regardless. But it depressed me because I know for a fact that every month before that month, I got so much more work done. Like, genuinely, so much more than after.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Can't do much about it.
How much you get out of the city cleanup? I got a couple of grand.
I got like 9.5. Which is good. Don't get me wrong, that's great. But like last time we got city cleanup, I got like 12 or 13, I think. And, you know, if we submitted for every single month before that, we would have gotten a shitload. This looks like a rental, but
Yeah, who knows? Folks,
Hey.
hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going good.
You guys know if this is a rental or is it someone's
No,
own
it's
car?
someone's actual car.
Okay, that's good for us.
no worries. Do you want to throw it up there?
Yeah.
You don't need to do any escorting or anything. We can just dip with it.
Yeah, no, you
Oh
guys.
my
should be
god,
fine.
they tried to kill you.
Yes, I was thinking of.
Oh, terrible.
All right. Thank you guys.
No worries.
Good job, follow. Good job, load up. Oh my god.
Why'd your voice get so
I don't know.
I don't think I've met that cop before.
I have not either. I think either of them actually. I don't think I've met either of them. I will
yeah.
say I've been around in a while, so not consistently at least.
There's a couple of new county people running around. So
Yeah,
I had a DPPD cop been a fucker the other day. So I was doing a tow and I asked him, what was the reason for the tow. And his thing was using a crime. It's like, okay, but you know what's the crime? And he's like, why do I have to tell you this? And then he let slip on the fucking phone call that he was aware of why he had to tell me this, and he was just being well. I can only surmise from that he was being difficult because he's DPPD. So if you go to any tow call for lock, you are to be as pedantic as absolute possible. You know, get out and say, you know, your full name, company that you work for, and can you put the winch on the car, all of that. Just be very, very fucking slow, methodical, and meticulous.
And stop for every red light, right?
Yeah, stop for every red light going, stop for every red light coming back.
I love how petty you get. That's great.
Nah, if he's gonna fucking yank my balls
no,
around because he wants to be a cunt, he can suffer the consequences.
Oh no,
I can
absolutely.
be a petty bitch
I'm
back.
fully on board, but it is just it's one of your better personality traits, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's that whole thing of, oh, well, I asked this off a tow company the other day, and it's like, okay, so you know that you're supposed to give this? And he was like, oh, but the other tow company didn't want it. It's like, that, no, you knew why I was asking for this, the reason for it, the fact that I have to ask for it, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, we
stupid.
can't just be like, you know how to read, because very likely he doesn't.
No, because I had to point him to the fucking state announcement for it. But by that stage, he had already let slip.
That
You know,
that
he knew. I knew it was a requirement.
By the way, I
So
think the changes to the new legislation, that I think is pretty decent. Like, it's at least easier to read now and easier to understand for most people, I would say.
Perfect. Corbin has wrote up something that I'm going to need you to recite to Locke every time you go to a tow.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
All right.
And every time he interrupts you, just start again.
I don't think there's much difference about the new, the changed parking motor vehicle code, right? It's not much different. It's just we have
Right.
to.
I've shared this with you locally, so take a copy of that. I'm going to get these printed, by the way.
I'm just gonna read this off my phone because it's gonna be even more annoying for him to have to sit through it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, every time you go to a call for Locke, you say, okay, Officer Locke, I need to confirm, or just, I need you to listen to me, and then just start reading. If he interrupts you, just go, okay, sir. So, and then just start from the very top again.
Alright. I hope I just never have to deal with him. I prefer that. But...
Oh no, this is the in-person grief, Jas. The in-person grief, which is best. Any scene that he is on as well, if he is present on that scene, you need to go directly to Locke and read that out. And he asks why, just say, we want to make sure that he is fully understanding of why we are asking for this information.
You want to make sure that his baby brain understands the law, which, you know.
Yep. We wouldn't want to be accused
seem...
of being, you know, asking for information that we don't need. We want to be fully compliant within the law. In fact, if he asks you why we are being fully compliant within the law, that's what you're saying. But yes, by the way.
So the distinction between county and city has now been removed, right? I don't think that really changes much. I think it's pretty much still the same, like what we can tow in the county.
Yeah, the consolidation hasn't really done anything.
Yeah. It's still good though. I think it's definitely a lot easier to read now. It's not as fucking confusing.
I don't think the tow code was ever confusing as long as you fucking read through it.
Oh no, it's not that confusing, but it's definitely more comprehensible now for even dumb cop brains, maybe.
Well, you say that, and then you've got Locke, but I can't.
Yeah. To be fair, he's being a cunt for the sake of being a cunt, not because he doesn't actually know.
That's Elias Winchester. Now I know where I've heard about him.
But yeah, it definitely seems like nothing really changed besides the fact that it's just not as.
So the only thing that they've really taken from us is the definition of what a fucking emergency is. So I've contacted a county clerk and asked them, is there a way that that can be put back in? Because new tow workers wouldn't know what an emergency is.
Yeah.
Right, let me call
This
Imogen back
this
here.
kind of need to, so until there's a new definition of emergency, we're gonna go by the old one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Because it would be stupid otherwise. How are we supposed to
Sorry,
know what
I
the
was
new
busy.
definition is?
What do you want?
What do you mean you busy? What are you busy doing?
I was talking to a cop because I was getting a PD tow.
Oh, you're on the tow life, huh?
I'm always on the tow life, Imogen. You'll find that out very quickly.
Mm.
What chaos are you getting up to?
Oh, I was just checking out if you wanted to hang out for a little bit. I was just sorting out some admin with my keys. I've got like 3 key rings with about, I'm not even joking, probably 150 keys.
That's disgusting. Also, throw you in the back of a tow truck. Are you dead?
Oh, I got tackled.
You have flywheels?
Yeah, I'm up here. You want to swing
I
by?
need a new lockpick, by the way.
Yeah, we will swing by and pick you up in the tow truck.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm going back and forth though, collecting cars. You might be able to help
Still
with that.
haven't gotten to
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got through a rental back, and then I'll be on the way up, and then we'll just use the tow truck to either throw cars around. I've got Damien with me, so you know we can employ all skills.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in a second.
No worries. Damien says, looking forward to hanging out with you. Bye.
Okay. Why are you instigating? Why?
Are you not looking forward to hanging with Imogen?
I mean, not particularly. I'm not against it, but it's not like I'm like, oh hell yeah.
No, I think you're just trying to hide your excitement.
What does that even mean?
I think you like her. I think you're pulling pigtails.
I mean, I think she's fun to be around. Yeah, sure. She's interesting.
Yeah, is that why you get all nervous around her?
I don't think I get nervous around her.
Looking to play patty cake with Imogen? Eh?
What are you? What?
Connor's such a cunt. It's particularly to Damien. Yes, the very mild threat of it is in their best interest. Moda is the greatest thing. I love how verbose Corbin is, which is why Connor's all like, I know I need to be petty, but I need to utilize your grasp of the English language. And that's going to be a fun one. Right, Officer Locke. Per new tow legislation compliance, we need to verify the reason of PD tow as additional documentation is required beyond the report number. If requested for PD tow, is an offence under the level of felony or misdemeanor, as there are PD tows approved by law enforcement. Any perceived incorrect documentation defaults to the. Yeah, that's going to be a great one. Every time I'm interrupted, I'm just going to go back. We'll have that memorized soon enough. Let me get on tow radio. Check, check.
I read you. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just coming down now. We're gonna need to pick a new channel, so you can pick the number this time, mainly because I don't want. Oh, it turns out this tow truck is damaged. Let's call someone for it.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
If
He
we're
is
calling
a-
someone, I might as well get my fucking car fixed too.
Yeah, call he is, would you? I'm just on the top floor of Colourful. That's interesting, because it wasn't. It has been repaired. Nothing. Oh, do you know what? It's probably when it appeared, because the tail would have been hitting the building. The light tap that it got there on that just broke it. Because it doesn't look like it's taking a pile of damage. It's smoking. But yes, the in-person grief is going to be fun, along with the dispatch grief, because that's an important
He's
thing.
on his way. What number should I choose?
I don't know, just tell me what radio station you want to go to. I like Imogen, but I don't want her on her normal radio.
Oh Oh no, that makes sense. Like maybe we'll do like 301 or something.
30101? Or, yeah, let's do that.
What? Just 301.
Okay.
Radio check.
Check, check. Yeah, I can hear you.
I read you.
I'm trying to see which side he's coming up because I don't want him running into the tow truck.
Which side do you want him to come up? Because I'm fixing my car first.
Tell him to come up the right-hand side, but just be careful as he's coming up to the top because I'm on the bend.
Alright.
Yeah, it's interesting, Moda. I haven't had that before. Even when I've gone in on the MTLs have been all kinds of fucked up. When I get into them, they smoke, and that's how I'm all like, yeah, no, these are fucked. But I think it's that classic thing of where the end of it suddenly became real while it was in the wall, and then it kind of does like a little bit of a shimmy to get it out of the wall, and then it's broken. And we'll pick up Imogen. I find funny that she just wants to hang out. She's gonna find out very quickly Connor's never not in a tow truck. Unless he's with Sal. But yeah. So we need to get these printed out. Because I want to be able to physically give them shit as well. And where's our 311? He's come up the other way. I do love the grief that is this. Sweet.
Someone else coming up on the bike. Be careful.
If the bike runs into me.
Someone on the back of it had green hair, so I'm sure you know them. I couldn't see who it was, but yeah, could be, yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Like fucking gremlins got at it.
What is it again? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4?
1, 3, 3, 4, 5. But close.
Fuck.
Okay, you think with the amount of times you have repaired this, you would know.
Yeah. I mean, you were gone for a while, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Like 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, that's where I lost it.
Alright. What are you on at?
Oh, there. The
sure.
verdict for the Diamond Tate case is on the docket screen.
I did miss night.
Hey. Here you go.
Yeah. Cheers, Lucas. Tow truck
Yeah,
just
no worries.
decided to go kaput on the ram.
Yeah, I mean Connor.
Yeah, have a good one,
Hi,
guys.
Connor. I'm Piper.
I doing, Piper.
I'm doing well.
Oh, Miss Knight, you are
I'm
not
gonna go
looking
to
kill.
Yeah, I have been stitched up. I'm just still bleeding. Smile. I need an EMT to like tighten the bandages. How's the day going?
It's just starting to be fair.
Okay.
Still plenty of time to get carning at the cops. I've already picked up one PD tow for attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh my God, who did that?
I don't know. Chloe Parker's car, anyway.
Interesting.
I'm not even sure it was. Let me just double check. Yeah, Louis Parker. Elias
Okay.
Winchester.
Oh, that's one of my
and,
girls.
well, she's probably in prison. 'Cause they were very
Hmm.
relaxed around that car.
Okay. Well, we've been running around for the last, fuck, I don't know, 6 hours. So I am actually probably about to tuck up and go to bed for a little bit. But
Yeah, he's been having fun.
yeah, I've been out having a good time.
Mhm.
Well, just while I have you here, Miss Knight, and obviously with yourself, Miss Piper, we had an incident, obviously with sirens in Colourful. They've been told
What happened?
gunfights on the property, if possible, will be starting shit. They kind of pushed back on it a little bit, and there was a case of, well, maybe you move your van that you're hanging out in Colourful away from for a while, because we have had issues with them just chilling in this place. And it's not a case of,
Really?
quick in and out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I mean, Gemini's as well, like very in and out with it, However, they like to watch this place.
We know.
So,
We're-
and we did not entertain it. We were like, I told my girls, I was like, don't go near there. Like, do not.
Look,
not
my
worth it.
opinion, this should be neutral ground. It is, everybody's using it for fucking parking and storing their shit. I don't want people sitting and watching a fucking parking lot or driving through all fucking 4 stories looking for each other on either side. So inform them that that is my decision, and if they have a fucking problem with it, then come talk to me. As far
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
know
concerned,
that's-
this place is treated like the fucking Continental and John Wick. If they do business here, then they get to fucking leave.
Yeah. That's what was passed on already, come in, get your shit, get out.
Okay.
Don't be starting shit. Hopefully the message is caught on. We haven't seen them hanging out in here in a while, which is good.
When did
but
you
the
talk to
fact that,
them? Out of curiosity.
2-3 days ago.
Mm.
Now,
Not
I know it
listening.
sometimes takes them, a little bit of time to percolate around it, because, some of them not so smart.
I mean, just them sitting around and watching is not going to be like an actionable thing. But if they come in here and actually start shit, then they will be removed.
No, I get that. The issue that we're having is that they're coming in here and it's not a quick hit and dip, get their shit and get out. They kind of just hang around in here. They've been doing it for a
Yeah.
while, which is why we raised it with them. But the fact that they pulled guns when Corbin popped out of an elevator the other day was not a good thing, because it seemed like they were going to start shit. We don't want the other clientele getting spooked because they've come out of an elevator and someone's got a gun in their face.
Yeah. Okay. Let me have a chat. Pipes and I'll chat. I'll have a chat with them tomorrow probably, and if the problem continues, then it will be resolved. Smile.
Appreciate it. I mean, to be kicking up
Yeah.
waves around out there, but you know what? Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta be told a couple of times.
Yeah, this place should be neutral ground. Even if people had problems with us, then this should be neutral ground.
Yeah, it's a business at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Connor. Appreciate
Nice to meet
everything
you
you
too,
do.
Miss Piper.
Well, you take it easy.
Have fun, guys.
Bye.
See you soon, sweetie.
In the truck. We gotta go to Sunday.
Right. I also need a new lockpick, so whenever we have the chance.
We gotta go drop this rental off first. And get down without disabling the fucking truck again.
It's funny that Tate got, or Diamond got only convicted on Mayo Minor because she tattooed someone.
What did we mean?
That's hilarious.
Minor mayhem there.
All the shit that she did, because we know that she did all of it, right? We know, but they
Yeah,
can't
well, it's not
prove
what
it.
you know, it's what you can prove.
Yeah. But you know, all of the shit that she has done, and she gets caught before Mayhem Minor for tattooing something on someone.
Given that they were trying to give her fucking terrorism.
Oh, the terrorism was kind of bullshit in every
Of course
way.
it was.
The moment
No
that,
gang wars in
the
Colourful.
moment-
Exactly, James.
The moment I read all the justifications for it being terrorism, which were supposed to be civilian coercion or intimidation, I was like, all right, that's not gonna stick. Terrorism, Maya Major was the only one where I could see it stick because she did maim 2 people. Technically, she did maim 2 people for sadistic purposes and revenge and shit, right? But then again, one of those
But could they prove
instances
it?
was beyond the statute of limitations. Oh no, they had proof that she did both of those. It's just the statute of limitations ran out for one of them. So that's not, you
Sorry,
can't push May and
Jazz.
Major.
You can do an
Then
awful lot
you
with
know
the tow
the
trucks.
statute
Can
of
you
limitations
see
ran out.
if your fob will work?
You gotta drive. Yep. Yep. Closed.
Just couldn't get the angle on it. Yeah, so we're having a little bit of an issue with those siren ones where they're just sitting in the garage. And they say they're not. Well, I've caught them twice sitting in the garage. And that's an irritating thing.
The sirens, you mean?
Yeah.
Just, I guess they're just sitting in colorful issue, just sitting there or talking to each other or what?
They take forever to do whatever fucking re-ups or down-ups or whatever the hell they're doing. You know?
Because this was, if they had like a 3D printer van in there or something, then I would get it. You know, that they're sitting there waiting for something to finish or
Okay.
whatever.
Case in point, if you have a 3D printer van in there and you're sitting waiting for your shit to print, your 3D printer van should not be in colourful. It should be somewhere the fuck else.
I guess, I don't know.
You know, if you're that worried that someone's going to roll up on you, that you're pulling guns as soon as somebody appears.
Wait, yeah, all right. Well, that is a problem. They pulled a gun on you when they're in our garage. That is a problem. Yes.
Yeah, so they pulled it on Corbin, which is why I'm saying, you know, they're there long enough that they're getting fucking jumpy with the regular clientele.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I agree.
So, you know, if they want to do their 3D printing out there, they take their 3D printer and they go park it somewhere fucking safe. If they're just
Well, if
going
they're
in to
getting-
grab a...
If they're getting jumpy enough to pull guns on someone, they're probably not just 3D printing. Because
Yeah, I
that doesn't
don't-
make any sense.
I know, but this is the thing. I don't care what they're doing. You know, go in, grab a vest, go in, grab a car. That does not take, you know, a couple of minutes at a time. You know, they're
Yeah.
pretty slick operations, those. I don't think it's unreasonable to ask people not to be starting shit on business property.
Oh no, it's very reasonable. At the
You
very
know,
least, they like if they want to hang out in there, you know, prefer not. But at the very least, don't pull guns on people when you're just hanging out in there.
Yeah. So the thing is,
Like,
I know Mitch
in
has
a way
talked,
that should be
or
neutral ground.
Uncanny
'Cause,
has
you know,
talked to the
obviously,
sirens.
we don't want people to have fucking wars
Um,
or gunfights in there. So get the fuck out of there if that's something that you're gonna be involved in that day.
Honor doesn't know that, which is why he brought it up to Gemma when he saw her there.
Like if you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have
the
a
thing.
fucking gunfight, do it somewhere, you know, not near our business, please.
Okay, look, it's one thing if a gunfight starts down the street and as you run away, I don't know why you would ever go into fucking Colourful because it's a death box then. But say you ran into Colourful trying to get away from it. That fair.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but I can understand it. But if you're gonna sit in Colourful waiting for people to turn up, or check when they're
Yeah.
going in and out to get their shit, and you're constantly circling it, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, no, that just then they're kind of treating the garage as their turf. It's not really Okay, obviously.
It's not that. It just brings cops to the area for no reason.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
there's plenty of city. Go and fucking shoot yourselves up other places.
Yeah.
So that's my issue with it. And I wasn't implying anything with obviously Miss Piper there. You know, it was more to just let her know that they do sit in the garage. I don't know what
the
we just hit.
fuck just happened? Oh, there go all your doors.
Yeah, who needs doors?
I'll get out. There goes another door.
No, I
Just
can't get out
you
at the
sit
minute.
tight. I'm strong enough to flip you and the truck together. So
Oh, well, I'm getting out now. I don't know why it took so long. My seatbelt's stuck. I need to swap it. Why can't I move? I don't know. Perfect. Easy access doors. I generally
Actually,
don't know what
true.
we heard there. Or what we hit. But, you know,
I
probably a
believe me.
bunker.
On the way here, I was just cruise controlling down the highway with my Dominator, right? And I was, you know, kind of one-handing my steering wheel, just kind of scratching, you know, scratching an edge with my other hand.
I'm not hearing you scratching your balls. Fucking weirdo.
That's not what I was scratching.
Okay, well then why were you being so evasive about it?
No, I was thinking about what I was trying to say. But yeah, so a cactus just randomly falls over in front of me, and I completely fucking like my car literally does like a barrel roll because of it.
Nice. Yeah, those cacti
Yeah.
be some of them are filled with cement.
That's-
Yeah,
it's-
Moda,
I
it's
don't
kind of
know.
good that
I
you
don't even know
didn't.
why that cactus made me do a barrel roll. Like, I'm genuinely perplexed by what happened there.
Because it leads it, you know, because you were confrontational out there. One, because if they'd have fucking shot you, that would have been, or they'd have actually stuck it in your face.
But
it would have
yeah,
caused
I've been looking at
bigger issues.
this Diamond Take case. It's interesting that they thought they could push terrorism.
Well, from what I've heard from people that you know, were there, apparently the state dropped the ball hard.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not- you
no, that's
know,
what I heard too.
Franklin is not a, you know, a piece of chump change lawyer. He's a very good lawyer, very good
Oh,
at
yeah.
finding holes in arguments. And unfortunately for Tammy, she just has not had the training. Because these are major cases that she's getting thrown on when she should be on, you know, build-up cases. Practice on making arguments. Things that don't matter if you don't get objections right.
Yeah,
It
I'm gonna
kind
be
of
honest.
it worked out in
though,
her favor.
This is definitely probably partly her fault, but also the cops just kind of seem to want to push charges that they couldn't prove.
Well, that's cops all the time.
Terrorism, right? That makes no sense.
Hey, folks.
Hello. How's it going? Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Why?
What chaos are we getting up to?
Mean?
What happened
Oh, I see
to
what
your
you
truck?
did.
Oh, you don't want
Eh,
to know.
Yeah. It's just easy access, easy and night. You got a seatbelt.
Well, seatbelts don't really help her, I don't think.
Oh my god, Damien, you can't
least
say
not
that
when
just
she's
because you
driving.
drove around our wall.
Yeah, I'm glad that that's what she went with. It was definitely me driving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad about you telling people that I was driving at all. That's fine. It's totally fine.
I love Damien's. I'm totally fine with this, but he's totally not. So I'm gonna try and do some repo roulette if there's anything out at the Ramathon.
All right. I don't really get up here that much with a truck.
Yeah, well, we picked up Imogen's, we may as well just, you know, go and see what the crack is.
I love how I know that you're only driving by the Irvine to see if Joey's car is parked illegally. Like you would drop anything for that.
Well, maybe not anything, but I drop a lot of things to pick up Joey's car. Oh, I know Corbin would have just gone and been like, well, fuck you guys, get out of my business. The issue that Connor has, and I've said it before, is the fact that they sit in colourful. It's not
I heard
jumping
you're
in and getting
hired
a
by
car.
Steel now, Imogen.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, is that going well?
They don't lock their doors at all.
They don't lock their doors. We lock our doors. Also, tell Imogen what the radio is. Alright, there was only one. It's a Sultan. I've picked it up.
Alright. I'm
Which,
pretty sure Steel don't lock their gates because their parking lot is inside of their thing.
Maybe. They used to always lock their gates.
Yeah, no, they can't. They cannot lock their gates anymore because the inside of their tow lot is the parking lot. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, but I mean, if it works, I guess.
Yeah, Steel got shafted. Who the hell is that? What is going on over there? Salt flat running. Weird.
Steel and B&B got shafted.
Okay, B&B don't make any money, so I don't care that they've got shafted.
Sure, but they still got shafted.
Not really.
I mean,
think
they
they could have
lost their
been.
parking lot.
No, that was because their community didn't support them, which was fucking wild. Let's see what this
It is
is.
kind of wild.
But yeah, because as soon as the parking lot opened, everyone in fucking Polito went, yeah, sure. We'll, we'll park up.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because people were just not very worried about their cars getting towed up in Sandy, they never cared about getting a parking spot at the garage, but I still think it makes no sense. I park all my shit at the garage. I am not risking you getting one of my cars. Absolutely not. You're gonna rub that in my face all day.
Oh yeah, no, I'd tow that shit. Probably to State because it's further away than Gemini.
Why would you tow it to State? I just get it out for $1.
Yeah, but it's further away, so it's more awkward for you.
It really is not. Just get someone to take me there. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know
I'll
why
just
I'm
put it
giving
up
you
Chiliad.
tips on how to fuck me over harder. I don't know why I'm trying to convince you to get me to pay more, but
Oh, I know a real good spot near Gemini that I can throw a car that you will spend a good bit of time getting it out of.
where? I mean, I think you're
I'm
underestimating
not
me,
going to
but
tell
where?
you. You will find out the day you piss me off enough that I take one of your cars out of Colourful and just drop it there.
That's crazy. I don't think I would ever piss you off to the point of doing that. I
You
actually
have been
don't think that
near
would
it once
happen.
or twice.
How?
When somebody
How?
called
When?
me going, Damien said you're the gun connect.
All right.
You-
Well, that was not on me. I've never said that, and I've never even told that person that I was a gun connect. So
You need to get better friends, Damien. They know how to speak and articulate themselves.
well, the problem is I thought that I could trust them, and you know.
Oh, see, there's your first mistake. You can't trust anybody.
Oh no, but like they were pretty aware of how important I was to their entire thing. So I thought that that would mean that they would know how to keep their mouth shut.
See, even Imogen's laughing at you.
People just want the feeling of I'm powerful. I know this person.
Oh yeah, Steel wanted that lot
I
so he
guess
could
so.
lock all of the cars in. The fact that their private parking lot is
I mean,
in there
to be
is
fair to me, there was like
stupid.
3 or 4 people that I did business with total, and only like 2 or 3 of them I would sell guns to semi. Very, very rarely. So it's not like
Why is Damien actually... He could have just played that off as they got the wrong end of the stick. Imogen, why you got so many keys? Why you got like 150 keys? Is a disgusting amount of keys.
Because I always get confused at what key goes for what, so I just put it on a keychain and forget about it.
you're saying
Pockets
you
are
have
about
like
to be nothing but keychains now.
you have like 10 or more keys of the same vehicle then?
Probably.
What?
I must have like at least 30 speedo keys.
Just make a speedo keyring. Just put all of the speedos on the one keyring.
But that's a problem because then you need multiple key rings on you.
But then once you've them all organized into different keyrings, you go in, you take one out of each. Put that on the keyring that you want to use. Stuff the rest of them in your speedo probably.
Like a lot of effort. You're chasing a Mason.
Looks like one of the BBMC. No, BBC.
That car? Probably, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's who's probably in that chase in the Mesa.
Oh, yeah, because the other one is kind of tailing it.
Yeah.
Probably, I saw Cara was around, so probably she is around.
Taxiing. I saw somebody over there. It was just a shadow. But yeah, so because Connor didn't know that Kenny has spoken to the sirens, he has brought it up with Gemma.
Do you guys ever make coffee and then recoil into your skull with how strong and shit it tastes?
Yeah. Every day.
Yeah, sometimes, but I mainly drink tea.
What?
I mean, you are British, aren't you? Oh,
I
wait,
will
no, you're
fucking
Irish.
shoot you. You just call me fucking
Yes.
British?
You are fucking British.
You behave like one. I'm joking.
Long
That's a
live
joke.
I will-
Britannia.
Don't. Do
I
not.
will
I'm joking.
generally take you up fucking chili. I'll put a bullet in your brain.
I would-
Connor, don't be ashamed of where you've come from, you know?
Yeah, look, I'm only British when I'm sick or need educated. After that, you know,
Hey, look.
I am
I'm
definitely
gonna go
Irish.
all over twin stuff. Connor admits he's British.
They just get it confused with your Connor and be like, why is your Connor saying he's British?
I can't throw it up.
Yeah. No, you
realise
can't
the
throw it up
keys are
because
in it,
Imogen was
right?
in the drive set. Yeah.
The keys are in the truck.
Oh, I need to take a picture of it where it is because you know what cops are like. Yeah, but we're just going to throw it on there so we can just take it back up. Unless you want to drive it. You give me the thumbs up. Nice. Well, you either want to drive it up or we throw it in the back of the truck.
No, it's fact.
Yeah, kind of seems that way. Right. I think this is going to be worth $52. What's your bet?
15.
15? Damien, what are you calling for?
83.
83? Right, chat, we're doing some repo roulette, so, you know. Anywhere
I don't
between
think this has been overdue
$6.
too long though.
It's over to 5 hours. $6 all the way up to like 150 is what we've been getting.
You know
We
what
have
is
had some of
the most
bigger
brave
ones.
people in the city? The ones that work for PDM.
Or the one-stop hostage shop? Yeah.
Yeah. The one spot where everybody goes to find their hostage.
Imogen, where do you shop for your hostages normally?
Excuse you?
You excused?
I don't take hostages anymore, thank you very much.
But where did you?
Why not?
I'm
Just getting the next
going
one,
straight to become a doctor.
No, you're not going straight. You're becoming legal. Like, it takes more than one good kitty or whatever the hell Decker called you to make you go straight.
What do you mean? I'm still selling drugs?
No, I'm playing on your sexuality there.
Oh, I totally missed that reference then.
You said you were going straight. You know,
Oh,
when
yeah,
Decker told
maybe.
you you were a good girl, you got all flustered. I'm like, let's go take
Yeah,
more
but
than one
he's
good
just got
girl.
he's just got one of those voices, you know.
Oh, he does. I will heavily admit that. Sultan 113. I don't know. I think 52. I do enjoy a good bit of Reaper Roulette. We're going the back roads because there's a fuck ton of DPPD cops around. Look at all these good
Connor,
teams
don't
we've
take
now
this
got.
the wrong way.
Dude,
You
okay.
strike me as somebody that may have an ant farm.
An ant farm.
Yeah.
Calling me a nerd.
Yeah.
No. I'm
What?
just saying.
I mean,
Do you?
No.
yeah. You.
That did not sound convincing.
You're a collection of something else, but definitely not ants.
Oh, I tried it one time, but then I'd like pick up little ants from my garden, and then they try killing each other. So I thought maybe this isn't the best option.
I'm still trying to parse out what you mean by I seem like the kind who would have an ant farm, given that you
You
actually
just-
had one.
You just seem like the kind of person that would be open to experimentation. That's all.
Depends on the experiment. Also, army ants are quite interesting. You murder the
I
fuck
knew
out
it.
of anything.
Did you know that the bullet ant has like one of the most painful bites out
You know
of
the
any
bullet ant's
animal?
actually a wasp. A wingless wasp.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did not know that. So you say you don't have an ant farm, but you do know that the bullet ant is actually a wasp and not an ant.
Yeah,
Why
I
is it
read a
called an
lot.
ant then?
Yeah, we do this a lot. It kind of looks like an ant. The wingless wasp. There's a lot of them. Yeah, well, there isn't much to do when you're on stag in a fob, in a country with shitty internet. Or non-existent internet.
Are you talking about the UK?
No, I'm talking about Iraq, Afghan. You know. I know Swindon has its issues getting its fucking internet connection up, but I wouldn't call it a third world country.
Well, depends on what you compare it to.
Yeah, exactly. He kept wasp farms because he likes the sting. Right. Last chance for Repo Roulette if anyone else wants to throw a pitch in. Going once, going twice.
Corbin's
3 times.
lawsuit was posted.
Ooh, $21. We were all wrong.
Uh,
Anything
Imogen was
interesting in the
closest.
lawsuit?
I haven't read it yet. I just saw it was up, so I'm gonna read it. I'm assuming it's just describing how they decided to put 106 theft of a motor vehicles.
Why do they
Who's
have
getting sued?
Corbin?
No, the other way. Corbin is suing the FIB for being massive cunts.
Oh.
Yeah, they've got Van Dorsen here as a witness. That's funny.
That is funny. Just to have her
Second
explain how
civil suit
fucking stupid it
was
is,
at the
probably.
FIB tower.
You know what I find painful? That punitive, they never give like a lot of punitive. Like for my case, I got like 4 grand total punitive when I could have lost my fucking job and everything I cared about. Like I
Yeah,
got
but he's got a
four
lot of
grand.
evidence for his punitive.
Yeah, no, it's true, but yeah, I don't know. I still feel like I should have gotten more money because again, I paid almost more money for the lawyer fees than I got. Like that shouldn't be like that, but that's what it is. At least I got found right in court.
Yeah, but sometimes the important thing is dragging their ass to court, not how much you get out of it.
Yeah, it's true. Still would have loved to get something out of it, you know.
You don't need money. I've seen your bank account.
I need money. I need money. You know how fucking expensive houses are gonna be?
I guess they're all panicked for no reason. That's a good brief. He did forget the chalk bit. That's going to need to be rectified.
I might
Go ahead.
I'm depending on what times Aaron Fasar is around, I might ask him to be his what's it called? His paralegal.
Well, Franklin
'Cause-
said he's on to be your lawyer, Daddy. It's just he's kind of a sink or swim lawyer. He's going to chuck you in the
What
deep
is-
end, and you know you're just going to have to deal with that.
I mean, depending on what that means, I might be okay because I do know quite a decent amount about the law, but
It just means he will push, you know, smaller cases that he doesn't care about onto you, and either you win them or he boots you.
yeah, that's fair. I just kind of want to learn more, and I guess you do that by
Yeah, it's just he's not going to be like hand-holdy, if you know what I mean. He'll not be at all of your cases and all that kind of stuff.
yeah. No, I get that. To be fair, I wasn't really expecting that either way, but I am of the belief that I probably would learn the most from just experience in court, right?
Yeah, do you know what I'm hoping that Corbin really gets?
What?
The extra sunlight for Chuck. That poor man is in the basement of an FIB building.
Wait, what?
don't let him
What?
out.
Say that again?
Chuck, the image analysis that they had at the criminal case. You just keep that man chained up in the basement of the FIB building. You know, so Corbin wants to advocate that he gets at least, 5 hours of sunlight a week.
That's funny.
Alright, Imogen, do you need us to bring cars anywhere, or are you just big chilling back there?
Pound.
Did you say inbound?
Yeah, state.
Okay, let's go to state.
So Connor,
Yes, Imogen.
what was your favourite? Bass 1 or Bass 2?
What's my favourite what?
What was your favourite? Bastion 1 or Bastion 2?
I never played them.
Okay.
I feel like you're prodding for something, Imogen.
I was.
Why don't you just ask it outright?
Well, I just wanted to know, yeah, which you preferred.
Ah, fair enough. I didn't game a lot. Didn't really have any of the consoles out there when I was growing up, and then when I left home, I went straight to the army, and then, basically just cold.
Ooh, Flight Dark is at it again. She gave Rooster Stew 4 CDL points by just texting him about it.
I hope that's being challenged on the docket.
Oh, he's suing. Or no, not suing. Yeah, it's on the criminal docket. Yeah. I don't know why he's not just
She
taking this
needs to be
tow court.
stopped with that.
Tow court is I don't feel like they should be giving tickets for shit that you're not there for.
Well, no, I don't think they should be allowed to give you points on your CDL without confirming with whether or not it's a good or bad T, because you don't have to put all of the documentation in. It just needs to be, the violation. Send me that that case number, because I want to look at it. I
Oh,
wanna
it's
see
just
what he's getting.
if you go to criminal docket, you'll see it.
Right.
Well, so here she's arguing he's not putting in any documentation, but you again are not required to. You just are required to when someone comes to your lot and requests it, which that's not happening because it's a local car probably.
So this will be, when did the tow logs, or when did the laws get updated? Because I think that's changed now. You are required to put in pictures.
Even as
whether or not
private tow?
he's private. Yeah, have a quick look at the documentation bit. We look at it more down at the impound log.
Well, he is. I'm pretty sure he's steel, so he was private, and this was.
Because if it's
before.
prior to any of the changes, then they can't retroactively give him CDL points.
Well, it would be out of statute of limitations regardless, but.
Yeah,
Where
but
is the
she's trying to
documentation?
argue that he was required to put the documentation in. The answer to that is he's actually not as a private worker. He just has to provide it. Gemini does it as a courtesy. But now we do actually have to provide it. I'm near sure, because the private and
Okay,
public
so it-
lot shit got amalgamated. Right, Imogen, do you want to go jump out and get yourself checked in, and then I'll move the truck forward?
Alright, yeah, but I also need someone to grab my vehicles.
Yeah, no, we'll do that. But you may as well.
Alright.
be
So
getting
it still
paid.
says that that if you're state tow, you have to take pictures. It doesn't say that you have to take pictures as a private tow. It says all persons engaged in the operation of a state tow service must include one of the following in the inbound log, picture, etc. But it doesn't say that for private tow. So it seems like you don't
No.
need to do it for private tow. Because it specifies for state tow and not private.
No, it's additional private impound regulations, so it's in addition to the impound regulations.
Yes, no, I get that, but it says engaged in operation of a state tow service. State tow service, right? Which would mean not private tow service.
I think you could get challenged on that.
Could I? Regardless, I'm pretty sure this was before that. This was when was
Oh yeah, this is all before that.
This was the 18th of April.
Oh yeah, he didn't have to put shit in there then. Right, do you want to throw that
So
back,
she's
and
just-
then we'll
she's just
get
giving
you
him
sorted with your
points
car?
on his CDL, even though it was not required.
Yeah, which
There's no
means that
proof.
Imogen, you need to put your tow truck away. Right, what's the plate of the vehicle?
Good question.
Because the way I would read that is those private estates are in addition to the general.
It's Mike India Oscar Kilo 9 Lima 24. Oh, sorry, Lima 2 Foxtrot.
Lima 2 Foxtrot.
Mm-hmm.
What's your state ID?
Why is she?
9634.
Okay, should be getting that charge in your phone now.
There
Let's
she
get this truck
is.
backed up. Imogen's lucky that Connor likes him, because if we didn't like him, we would charge him for this service. Do you want this one back to Sandy?
Yes, please.
What have you seen in your sleuthing there, Damien? Just get in the truck. Imogen, did he give you the radio?
Yeah.
I
Hello.
hate how you can't
double
look up
checking.
old license plates from like a month ago.
Well, you can. You just need to know the license plate.
Yeah, no, I know the license plate, but then again, if I put it in, it says nothing found.
Okay, well, you need to reset your MDW before you start doing that, because you're probably trawling through it so much that it's just causing it to stick a bit.
No, I've had this before.
Right, text me the license plate and I'll look it up. Or you could text it to Imogen, she could look it up. Seeing as I'm driving. Or Imogen, do you want to drive?
I don't care.
Right. Lockpick it and you can drive. And then I'll look this up for Damien.
I've already got it.
Oh, you're gonna look it up? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the tow logs, right?
Yes. On the impound
Yeah.
logs.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
What does the plate start with? The two numbers?
Yeah, it's local.
03K.
Yeah. So this impound log is of the April 16th, the first one, and she gave the ticket on April 18th, apparently, or at least that's what it says on the ticket. Which 2 days, I guess, that's fine.
Yeah, it's really a statute of limitation for a bad tea, because it's technically theft of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, all of these were 16. No, it's not theft of a motor vehicle. She's pushing a fine, which is an infraction.
So what's the question then?
Oh, she's pushing 4 illegal operations for a bunch of tows that he did on April the 16th, it looks like. Where he didn't put the picture in. I'm gonna be honest, this guy seems like an idiot, I'm gonna be honest, but...
Yeah, but at the same time, he doesn't have to put the images.
yeah,
into the
no, if
total
he
logs.
has the pictures, but it also seems like she spam texted and called him over the course of like a day. Like she spam texted him over the course of like a day or something to try and get him to provide the pictures for those tows. Which it's hilarious that she did that, but then she didn't contact me over mine and ask me if I had an additional picture. She just put a point on my license instead of contacting me.
Okay, well, it'll go to court, it'll get dropped, and then what Rooster, you, Stroker, and the other guy from Steel who's been impacted by this do is you go to a lawyer and you say that, you know, she is maliciously targeting tow workers and she does not understand the
Well,
legislation.
That this would get dropped if he has documentation, right?
Well, that's what I mean, like after this happens.
And one of
Or
them he
you bring
has
it up with NA.
documentation. So one of them he has documentation, but the pictures of a different car at a different. Like he took a picture of Mercy's car and put it in for a meter not paid for an Imperial, which is not the same car. So I'm assuming he put in the
Well,
wrong picture on accident.
human error happens as long as it's got the correct shit and he can provide it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, this guy does not seem like he remembers where his pictures are.
No,
It doesn't.
Rooster is high a lot of the time. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. He's gonna have to dig deep to find these pictures, probably. If he took them.
Probably not.
Roosters
They
do
wouldn't likely
disobeyed the
took them.
lawful order to produce said documentation. Why? Question:
Yeah, but
why
a-
do cops
a
have the
lawful
right to
order-
give an?
Cannot be given via text. You cannot lawfully
Yeah, no,
order
I know.
someone via
Because you
text.
can't prove that it's a cop, right? Yeah, that's true. My issue is
You want it to the parking
right?
lot image?
Yes, please.
Why do cops just have the right to just text us asking for information and shit like that on behalf of the owner of the car? Shouldn't it be the owner of the car that requests that picture, and then if the picture is wrong, they can sue us? Like, this is not a
Well,
cop thing. This is a
If they're
lawsuit thing.
investigating, then it is under their purview to ask for that information. But at the same
Well,
time,
to me, it seems like she's just scrolling through
she is.
inbound logs
she's just
every
checking
single
all of
day,
the
all day
inbounds.
long. Is she just bored? Is that what it is? Is she just bored out of her fucking gourd?
No, I think Genesis trained her.
Well, Genesis also does not know how to tow.
I know that. Genesis is fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. So his Rooster, he's appealing it. It says my client Rooster Stew received text messages with no way of confirming who was texting him. He then received a fine and saw his CDL was taken away. My client had no way to contest this and was never given the chance for due process. And these charges should be dropped for poor police work of I sat at home and take people's licenses away.
Yeah, I'm not a fan that you are going to get run over if you don't get on the tow truck. I'm not a fan of the airdropping of fucking charges, fines, and removals of
it's boring.
CDLs.
It's very lazy and boring. But yeah, he definitely fucked up on the picture of the Imperial. That's not an Imperial. That's definitely a bit of a fuck up. But she also puts in the thing. The parking motor vehicle requires documentation of any tow done to display both license plate as well as the illegally parked nature, which is wrong.
Well, yeah, because we can get a copy of
requires
the previous tow legislation. Because we have
Yeah,
it in
it says
handbook.
that, but only state is required to put it in. So if she's gonna do that for every single person, that's not. Honestly, we should just do that then. If she's doing that, we should just do that and then sue her, like, into oblivion. Actually, if you are saying that right now we are supposed to put it in, then I guess we're not gonna do that. But we should have done that before the legislation changed.
We considered doing it, to be fair. Yeah, Corbin is going to have to explain this again.
The Hills Butcher. All right.
What's this?
Oh, that's probably the serial killer that Eddie was investigating.
Yeah, so the only way to get this resolved is either to get Eddie to start putting pressure on the PD for just cops doing shitty cop work. Because they're never going to charge her. Because they don't care.
No, they don't.
Talk to Eddie about, reaching out to the DMV to get CDL licenses revoked from cops who do shitty tow work. Is there another place you want me to go, Imogen, is? Or is it...
yeah, one more state.
No. Okay. Quite frankly, if the mayor won't take the cops to task over this, they're just going to keep doing it. There's nothing... We don't have an avenue to explore. As much as I like Dallas, I highly doubt she would arrest another cop for doing shitty work and charging people incorrectly.
Yeah.
So if there's no repercussions on the cop side, it either has to come from the mayor, or Flight Arc just needs to start catching bullets. You know, just treat it like a sandbag.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Because, you know, if the cops won't help and the mayor's office isn't going to help, then what's the alternative? You continue to try and sue her into oblivion, and she clearly has not learned from the airdropping of toes that or charges that she's done for you, that she's done to all of the Steel Boys. She's getting people's fucking shit revoked illegally, and you know there should be some sort of reprimand for poor police work like that. But it's a government institution, which means that they're never going to fucking touch it. So you know you can just go chaos on them. I know the Steel Boys are probably just going to start shooting her. They don't particularly like her.
I mean, I don't like her. You know what's the funny thing? When she gave me my ticket for my first degree speeding, I was completely fine with it because I did it. Like, right? That's how it works. Yeah. But, you know, the ticket that she gave me for that fucking tow, that's just complete horseshit. Like, she seems to know that she's supposed to ask for documentation, right? But then for me, she didn't really do that. She just assumed that the documentation I had was bad, even though you can see that it's on a red line, right? Which is brain dead regardless. But she didn't reach out to be like, hey, do you have better documentation for this?
Well, no,
she didn't do
she's
that
DPPD.
either.
They start from the premise of this is illegal, and they work backwards.
You know what I also find kind of upsetting? Every cop that I know that if I talk to them about this, they would actually try and do something about it. They've been pretty much, you know, I don't know. They've probably just been getting fed up with their coworkers and have stopped working too. Like that's what it seems like to me.
Possibly. Would you want to work with someone who's just shit at their job all of the time, and all it does is get you in trouble and aggroed?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Especially for them because like everything that a shitty cop does reflects on you as well. As even if you're not a shitty cop, which it's hard to be not a shitty cop, but
to be fair, I try to keep my grudges personal.
I don't. If the cops don't want to stop other cops from being shitty cops, they're complicit in their shittiness. That's how it works.
True.
If I tell you this cop is doing fucking stupid shit and you don't do anything about it, then you're okay with it. And then you're the same shitty cop that person is. That's how it works.
I'm going to tell you, having worked in a large governmental institution, they don't believe that they're doing shitty work. So you're never going to convince them that their colleagues are doing shitty work.
Oh, no. I know. But that just proves to me that they are also shitty cops. Like, if I point out to some cop that I won a malicious prosecution case about towing cop cars, and they still refuse to listen to me, then they're just as shitty cops as the guys that I sued. Like, there's no difference, right?
Yeah, but they're never going to admit they're wrong. What is the plate on your
Which means they're shitty.
state ID?
It is 3 Foxtrot Alpha 5 Lima Zulu uniform. No, it's not. It's Zulu India Juliet. God damn, my eyes are old.
Right, I'm going to read this back to you, just make sure I have it right. So I've got 3 Foxtrot Alpha 5 Lima Zulu Indigo Juliet.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. More rebel.
I think this has literally lived at the state impound for like maybe 5 months.
wouldn't surprise me. It's like Chabricks, they just get stuck in here. Oh, let me just turn this on again for you. Get in the truck, get in the truck, Damien. Getting as bad as Corbin on that MDW.
Well, I like looking at laws and shit.
Oh, I know. But yeah, the flight arc issue, it's only going to be resolved one of 3 ways. 2 ways we know are non-starters, so, you know, either let the Steel Boys just shoot her up.
Oh,
or
what a
try
surprise!
to
I see it.
sue her into oblivion.
This is another bench trial involving Fly Dark. Guess what? Someone driving a PDM rental that didn't have a plate, and she's trying to charge them for it. When how the fuck are you supposed to get plates for a PDM rental if it didn't
That
give you it
happened
when
to
you rented
me.
it? Yep. There's nothing that you can do
Did you
about
win?
it. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah, obviously it got dropped. There's nothing that you can do about it. But I'm just saying, it shows the kind of cop she is for pushing that without just understanding. Like, oh, you just rented a car, it didn't give you a plate for it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, yeah,
Right?
because she's DPPD, and she's the worst kind of DPPD. Which isn't an intelligent a cop that can argue their point and wins all of their bench trials or court cases or even their, traffic court.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been seeing a lot of bench trials, traffic courts with her involving and her not winning them.
Well, yeah, because she's operating under the DPPD weird fucker ethos that they have at the minute, which is charge everything that you think is illegal, not what you know is illegal, not what you can prove is illegal.
You throw enough TP at a wall, something's gonna stick.
Well, unfortunately, Fly has a wall of shit. That's what she's got at the
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, just keep sliding off of it because the shit is too slippery. Yeah, it is kind of, but it's a kind of annoying though. She just doesn't seem to care about people. No.
I find it interesting that she hasn't tried to airdrop me or Corbin anything yet.
Yeah, I find it especially interesting since you document that car the same exact way. It's almost like the only reason that she actually looked at my inbound logs that day is because I towed a cop car. I wonder if I were to look at Rooster Stew's inbound logs for the 16th of April if he towed a cop car that day. I wonder. I'm just
Okay,
taking a
I'm
wild
going to tell you
guess.
now. If you can prove that every time she has audited someone's tow logs, it's because they've had a bad interaction with the cops because they've towed
It's
an illegally
malicious as
parked.
can be.
Yeah, you would have that over the fucking barrel. Because that is a straight up provable pattern.
The problem with it is that the fucking inbound logs are terrible to look through. Like searching back more than like a couple of days is like impossible. It makes it really
Okay,
annoying.
so because they are public information, is there any chance you could ask Eddie to get an extract? So it's in a more readable fashion.
Oh, are you guys hungry, by the way?
Yes. Are you working
I might
at
be
Flywheels?
soon.
I mean, I
Yellow
can get
Tax?
food at Flywheels, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I did hear someone's stomach going up the fucking steering pound. Sorry
Yeah.
if this bores you, Imogen. This is what a lot of the tow truck is. Sexual
no,
innuendos and laws.
I'm chilling.
It does seem like Rooster does do a lot of tows where he doesn't put any pictures in. Like a
He
lot of them.
was a private tour and he was not required to.
True, but arguably it's not the smartest thing to do.
Smart doesn't come into it. It's what is
I know.
legal and illegal. And according
Hey,
to
you
the
guys-
previous documentation, he didn't have to do it. Yes, Imogen? Can you shout up a wee bit? I can't hear you over the tow truck.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was saying, do you mind if we park up somewhere and I hand out some stuff while we're waiting for jobs on
Are you
Yeah, we
saying?
can park up somewhere.
Are you saying you want to sell weed?
All right. As long as we're not gonna help her if the cops show up. I'm just she's on her own.
I'm just going to be stood next to you chatting, you know. I don't care where
God,
we
I
do
smell
that.
of weed, by the way. Just so you know, I do smell of weed because I had 2 joints on me today.
No, that's fine.
No, I know it's
You get
fine, but
anything
they're
else in your
gonna
pockets that you don't want them to see?
no. Well, $2,800, but that's not
There's a
illegal
bank
inherently.
right there to your left. Go deposit
Oh
it.
no, I'm doing that at the end of the day.
Just
There's nothing illegal about having cash on you.
there's not, but at the same time, how about you just get rid of it?
I do that at the end of the day.
Alright,
Those are my
then
tips.
park up.
All right. Well, if they take it off you, they take it off you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why
Huh?
would they
Yes,
take it
you
off
get
me? I have evidence of working a legal job and getting tips.
And again, cops are stupid. You've got money on you. If you do not want it taken off you, Damien, I would have put it in the bank.
I'm just gonna sue them if they take it.
Yeah, well, that's your problem.
That's why I
have
keep
told
like
you what
3
I've said.
wallets.
I don't even see why they would have the right to go into my wallet if they're looking for
You did
weed.
just say that you smell of weed.
Yeah, but again, I don't keep weed in my wallet. Oh, I do see weed over there though.
Yeah, but if they think you're selling, ooh, Christmas trees. Not slippy sand.
Hello.
Yeah, that's Connor is very much of the opinion of just fucking deposit your money. And his, you know, I'm not going to deposit my money because they'll have no right to take it off me is just stupid.
Yes, please.
Yeah, this is the thing. They don't have a right to do an awful lot of things, but Connor's too cautious at times. Connor would get rid if he had a stack of money on him, which he doesn't actually have. He has very minimal money on him. Like cutting up meat or something. This fucking nerd. Okay, that man has been on his fucking MDW this entire time, Imogen, yet I'm the nerd. Get wrecked. These motherfuckers.
I'm just trying to see if Rooster towed any cop cars around that time, but it doesn't seem like it. So she's actually just that much of a fucking nerd that she's just looking through inbound logs every day.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
no, I
that's even
generally
more
think she
sad.
just sits in them
That's just more
and just
sad.
goes through it. It is the classic, don't do 2 crimes at once. Don't hold a large amount of money while you go sell. Don't sell. Connor's not
Yeah,
going
it
to sell.
doesn't
You
seem
just
like
park up
yeah.
somewhere.
Towed
Wherever
any cop
Imogen
cars.
wants to go and he's just
Unfortunate.
going to sit and chat.
Would have been fun. If you got an attempted murder of a government employee, though.
Yep. Wild what the cops will tell you. You just ask.
Yeah. I don't think they're supposed to say that.
Probably not, no.
I think that's not really. I'm gonna stay out my MDW.
No, Rooster's around.
Look, can you take one out? Rita?
Did I run into that in your eyes? If so, I'm sorry. Didn't mean
I
to.
think there's food on the tray.
Okay.
Oh, sure. What's going?
Wait, did you buy food for me as well, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I took 2 meals and a drink off the tree.
There's not more
Well.
than I can.
You, I appreciate
One
it. There's
second, Rita.
there's some stuff on the floor.
Well, between us, do we have everything? Because I've got 2 meals and a drink.
I got food and drink, which is fine.
All right, Mara.
Hey, Connor. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Well, we were doing good up till just now, where we kind of got ourselves into a snag and the engine just quit out on me. I was wondering if I sent you a ping, if you could pick us up for a tow and maybe get us over to Benny's, because my wheels are so far away.
Flywheel's not that far away when you're in the truck. We'll pick you up and we'll bring you down to get yourself prepared, okay?
Okay.
Can't be bringing you to
I'll
Benny's when there's good mechanics from around the state, you know?
Yeah, I get you. But I'll shoot you my location here in a sec, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, sounds good. Chat to you in a wee bit.
Thanks, Connor.
Bye now. I know, I'm not going to take some of the fucking Bennies when there's mechanics around. Cheers, Rena.
Should I put my money away? I just carry money to pay for people's fucking. Pay for
I have
food,
given
tip
you
people.
my opinion. It is on you what you do now, Damien. I'm not going to argue over it.
Can I just wash my stench off of me? I guess not, right?
Probably not if you're going to keep carrying them.
Oh, I dropped them like
I
fucking
want you guys
hours ago.
just to come and take a look at this dumpster real quick. That's not even all of them.
Oh.
Ah.
How do you even keep track? This is why we need label makers, so you can actually just label your keys so you know what the fuck they belong to.
That's fucking horrific. That is horrific.
Yeah, my OCD is going buck wild over here. And I don't even know if I have OCD, but that's just freaking me out.
I'm going to need a drink at some stage. Probably going to take one of the sprunk cans out of the safe.
Right, you guys gonna go pick some of that?
Yeah, we'll pick someone up and then we'll post up somewhere and you can chat.
Yeah, we should probably swing by the bank. Let me just deposit $2,800. Because you are probably right. I was thinking of it from the point of view of like, well, all they have evidence of is me smelling of weed. But, you know, if they think I'm selling, then they're going to argue that that money I got by selling.
Oh, it's because cops are fucking stupid, Damien. Just because they
Yeah.
shouldn't do it doesn't mean that they don't. Case in point, Flight Arc.
No,
Genesis
my
being
issue
golf
is they
cart.
might actually try and use the fact that I have that much money on me as evidence that I was selling. Which would be fucking wild, by the way, but... Because without... So here's the thing. I know the law, right? Without seeing me do a handoff, they have no right to search me. They can only frisk me. Now they can get a dog involved, but I'm pretty sure a dog wouldn't respond to me having joints on me that like fucking 2 hours ago.
No, I don't know. There you go. Go do your
I don't
normal
know how the
deposit.
dogs do their job.
They smell things. They're a dog. They sniff you.
Yeah, but I don't know if they can smell whether or not I still have shit on me or whether or not I had shit on me an hour ago, right? I don't know if they can smell the difference.
I would imagine you just smell a weed, whether you still have it on you or not.
Why don't you just get a weed card?
I don't really smoke weed. There's no point.
The only reason I had 2 joints on me is because someone fucking gave them to me and was like, you should smoke this while I was doing towing, and I was like, I can't do that because I'm driving.
You can't get no DUIs.
Yeah. I have
Imogen, are you hotboxing? my
$85.
control?
I'm trying, but the doors are open.
Yeah, it's
we're
probably
going at a decent amount of speed. It will suck most of it out.
I don't mind a little bit of it. I think you should be able to smoke weed while driving. Every time I've
He is
smoked
trying
weed,
to
it's
get
just
us
made me more
arrested.
coherent and focused and locked in. Definitely.
It's just a particularly smoky cigarette. Let's put it down to that. We're well ventilated in this truck. Well ventilated.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure most of the times when I've actually smoked weed, it was in the middle of an acid trip. I don't really smoke a lot of weed outside of that.
Doesn't surprise me.
What does that mean? Huh? What are you trying to say with that?
You just consistently talk about how much you love acid.
I do.
I'm still insulted that you think I keep fucking ants, whereas, nerd boy in the back,
I'm not a nerd.
dressed like a fucking father. In the
What?
1800s with his suspenders.
All right, I just can't. Listen. I can't wear a cut, right? And there's no real good clothes that I can find that fit me. I'm just, it's hard to find a style that I like. So, what's wrong with that?
I'm just saying, out of the two of us, one of us is much more nerdy than the other. And
Yeah,
me.
it's you.
God, I wish Imogen had seen you during your Avatar era.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare call it that. You fucking piece of shit.
So what else? How else could I best describe you? Dressed all in black.
Who is?
Your Avatar haircut.
What's
No,
an avatar haircut?
Damien used to have a real big
Whatever,
claw,
man.
Ah.
and he had to get cut off. Did she go to Benny's? I swear to God, if she went to Benny's. Well,
I don't think
she's
she
gonna
could.
catch someone out. No, she's at Benny's with the
She's-
thing that you sent me.
She's around the corner of Benny's. If her car was broken enough where she needed a tow truck, she can't drive it to Benny's.
No, I know she's trapped, but we're not going to Benny's. That's what I've told her.
Why are we not going to Benny's?
Because there's mechanics in the state that could do with a wage.
Oh.
There's actually Blackbird open. We could just go to Blackbird.
Yeah, we will go somewhere that has human people.
Yeah. Do you want me, since I haven't really been able to do it yet, do you want me to just get your windows tinted?
Oh, I see her
while we're there, anyways?
there. Yeah, if you want, you can have a look at it.
Cause you said you don't want to pay for it, but I kind of want to see what it tints. If it tints the front.
Mara,
Hey,
on
what
the
what's
did you
up?
other
do?
side of the wall. I wanted to see if I could get through the squeeze.
The answer to that was no. I'm assuming the
Yeah,
answer to that was no.
It does seem like the answer that I would know.
Oh
Yep,
Jesus.
that is stuck in there. See, this is where your little Tonka
Wow, you
truck would
actually
be
can
very
get back
useful.
here.
No, trust me, I put bigger things in smaller holes.
I still think it can go through, but I didn't hit it right. I got wedged in there and the engine just started smoking and then it stopped running.
Yeah, no, that's wedged in there real good.
This is the Astrophy GZ, right?
Yeah, Astrope GZ. Yeah.
Okay,
Astro-
before you put it up,
Astro.
Sal, we have only got space for one of yous in the main cab, so if one of yous wants to jump on the passenger of that, we'll take you around to Blackbird.
Yeah, right.
Wow, she just really climbed in through the window there.
Yeah, she
Yep,
just
do it straight
dived through
through.
there. So just into the passenger seat there, Gail, please.
It was like an action sequence.
Gail. Gail, get in the passenger seat. Oh, we need you in the passenger seat because the winch won't pull you while you're in the driver's seat.
There
Perfect.
you go. I had to scoot over.
Ooh, you dive through that window with such grace, and then you really had
there's
an
not a
issue getting
glass on
over.
the seat.
Yeah, true.
She dived
yeah.
through that window like it was like
Nothing.
Evil Dead. There we go. Also,
Well, I've not seen it. Is it good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why would you do this tomorrow?
that's
Damn it,
fine.
why
We'll
you
go
like
up to
this?
Sandy. I'm just gonna ignore the car. The tow truck is clean. I'm not coping. It's totally clean right now.
It definitely does an absolutely heave of weed.
No,
No.
God, no, never.
You want some?
That's just me. Oh hell yeah. Oh no, my zip ties.
Gemini 2.
Hello there, this is Kara Fox with San
Oh,
Andreas
hell
State Parks.
yeah.
I
There's
need
one
a
for your
tow
friend,
outside of
too.
the hospital for a
Yeah, I'll pass it along to
black
Keel.
in color. What? Hades?
Yeah,
Hades.
no, throw it out the window. The slipstream should bring it up here.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
not
go
gonna
and do that.
throw the
What's the
joint out the
reason for the
window.
tow? In fact, you know what you could
I'll
do
throw
for
you
me?
out the window.
Is it Deputy Fox?
Yeah, I mean, we got an incident report up, so I have a number for you. I'm
Yeah, do
assuming you
text
need
me
that, yeah.
through, yeah, state ID, report number, and then the reason for the tow, and we will be up to the hospital shortly. I'm just dropping a car
Okay.
just a wee bit down the road from you.
Okay.
No worries. See you shortly.
See you shortly. Bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, Connor's been filling up his spare keychain with just
Fox?
random
I might
cars
shoot
that he
her again.
finds. Yeah, well, be my guest. He's at the hospital.
Holy headaches, Jesus.
Yeah, this is
Wait. Bird's open?
That's not good.
I manifested
Yeah.
Blackbird into being open?
You did. I
Yeah.
think they're taking advantage of the court case as well.
Not true. Geekies.
Hi, folks. Where do you want me to drop the car?
Right here.
Right here? Okay.
Good, yeah. Who wants
Oh
it?
yeah.
Oh, God. Gail!
Damn, I really
Alright, let me straighten that up. Yeah, sorry. I should have said just don't get out.
I didn't know my ass was that heavy.
Sometimes you be thick with it. Right, there we go.
That shit belongs to me, don't tow it. So whatever you learn.
I'm not towing anything, guys. I've just dropped the vehicle.
We didn't actually make it through the squeeze, so we didn't learn anything yet. I learned that we gotta try again.
Since we got a PD tow, I'm guessing, right? We'll do the window tint some other time.
Yeah, we do window tint some other time. This one's staying down in the city most often. Mara, what's your state ID?
It's 12868. I'm so sorry. What do I owe you guys?
No, it's only 150.
It's gonna be, oh boy, probably about, oh.
Damien, do you do wraps too, or just tints?
Again?
Do you do wraps too, or just tint?
I think I've been fired from
What do you mean?
You wanted to try some window stuff, right?
Well, yeah, I want to get the windows tinted on this truck to see.
Yeah,
if it
but
tints the front.
No,
I
I
was
clearly
seeing if
sent
you
that
do
to
the
the wrong
like
state
the
ID.
wraps too, like paint details and stuff.
On the truck?
Mara, what's
No,
your
like
state
on
ID again?
anything.
I don't. I don't.
I swear to
don't do
God,
that.
if
It's
everyone
Blackberry.
keeps talking.
Oh.
Sorry,
Just
Mara,
gonna
I
get
didn't catch
Blackberry
your
to
state
do it.
ID.
I don't work here.
It's 12868.
68.
I don't do that.
You do that.
What did she do?
This is misinformation that people keep peddling. I don't know what you're talking about.
She kinda did the
Alright, did you get it that time?
same thing I want to do with this one.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No worries, Mara.
I do.
Okay, come here, let's talk.
Sorry, guys.
Cheers, folks. Yeah, that's why the headaches are so bad coming over here. Because of the court case. You've got Brandy's court case into Sydney's court case.
Trying to get something wrapped, Imogen?
Thinking about the bike. I'm sick and tired of like baby blue.
Why are you actually trying to get a wrap or just a color change?
And the guys and girls, when I was a prospect, had theirs done. I didn't have a bike or the money at the time, but now I kind of do a little bit, so I'm thinking about it.
It wasn't Devo that could do the wraps. You could do color changes, but it's Devo for
It's-
wraps.
Yeah, it's Duval and then
Well, that's a
the
good tea
wrap
right
shop.
there.
Yeah, this is the
Bye,
BDT
Hagrid.
that we've come for.
Unfortunately, Duval and the wrap shop are never open when I'm around. So.
Hello. Yes.
Is this the toad that I called?
Yeah, it's Connor.
Oh, okay, hello. I was making sure because I called someone, so it would have been awkward.
What did they do?
Felony.
They're illegally parked,
Bad things.
They fucked around and found out.
Yep. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
How much did they fuck around? How much did they find out?
Well, all of them
lot.
got caught, and they're about to go to jail. So.
What did
No,
they
fair
fuck
enough.
around doing? What's the tea?
I don't have.
You want to put it up? Boo. They're boring.
I mean, they're cops.
Yeah, but most cops are stupid and they'll tell us what they did. AKA the
True.
attempted murder of a government employee one that we got earlier on.
That is funny. Did they give you at least like if it was a felony B or whatever?
No, they just said felony.
Are you dropping it?
No, I'm just checking.
Or are you
to see
doing
if
an
there's-
accidental drift?
Well, that's
No,
illegal.
we're coming back for that.
I don't know why
With
people
the
keep
hustle,
parking here.
it'd be rude not to double check if there's something that we can come back and tow. So if you want, you can get that personal tow.
Oh,
that's in the back
speaking
and
of,
we can-
actually, I was speaking to one of the doctors. I keep forgetting the fucking name.
One that
Ibby.
hates tow workers is most of them.
Fuck. You know when you can see a name but you can't fucking remember it.
Was it Mercy?
Male, female?
No, female.
Was it Ember?
Usually EU.
Lily?
Lives
Is it
up
Bombay?
north. Bambi, that's the one.
Bambi, yeah.
Bambi was saying that she got towed from the car park, took someone to court and won because apparently that car park is associated with the hospital.
That is a public car park, and I would love to see that court case.
Well, apparently she won.
I can check. I'm assuming it was civil, right?
I think so.
That car park belonged to Redless Records before Redless Records property lines got redone, and they have never been given to any other business or entity in the state.
You know who I don't see anymore now that you mentioned that? Weasel. Well, not Weasel. The other one. The one that was operating out of Life Invader.
Oh, the one that the EMS had? What do you call him? Mark De Jong or something? It's because he's got like 6
different.
other fucking businesses now.
He works at like every job in the state and owns like fucking a million businesses too. There's no. It probably wasn't Bambi then because there's no civilian or civil docket case with her involved in any way. So
Maybe she was just talking shit then.
maybe,
Possibly.
unless it was a different doctor, but.
Because you can call any car park that's near Zona the hospital car park. That doesn't make it true.
Yeah, need property lines.
And the argument would be that was previously a privately owned car park associated with Redless Record, given that that is the building that the car park is on the back of.
I'm gonna be outside for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Need to open the gate for you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hand out some stuff while you guys are chilling. But I'm gonna do it up the road.
Yeah, I was going to say, just do it away from the business, please.
But
This is a Helheim car. No, it's Bruno Diaz's.
what? I'm so confused.
Well, I highly doubt that. And, it would very much depend on the judge, but I doubt a judge would rule on that.
Yeah, no, I doubt it too.
So Damien,
Yeah, what's up?
seen anyone?
No,
What?
I think she likes you too.
What do you mean seeing anyone?
Well, are you currently putting your pee-pee inside people?
I love Imogen. Hey, Damien, answer the lady. She's asking me a question.
No. What an interesting way of wording that. No, I'm not. Why?
Well, I'm a direct kind of person, you know.
Fair enough.
Have you ever done plumbing before, like pipe work? You know, like
Is Imogen going to ask him to clean out her pipes?
Are you asking me if I laid pipe?
I mean, I might have a blockage. Yeah. You any good with pipe work?
Yeah, Damien. You good at clearing blockages? You look at me like that all you want. I'm going to play into this. Great.
I don't know how to answer that.
No, pretty straightforward question, Damien. It's a yes/no answer. Do you want to help Imogen clear a blockage in her pipes? I told you she fancied you. And you've been telling me all this time you ain't gay, so you know, what is it?
What?
Damien has been telling us all this time, Imogen, that he's not gay.
What? Okay, I'm going to jump out of this tow truck at full speed, alright?
Why
It's alright if you don't find me attractive, that's fine.
That's definitely not the case.
I'm
I'm
do you
clean.
find her attractive? I'm not gonna take you to the hospital if you hurt yourself badly. Get in the truck.
I'm just gonna be completely honest. I have not really. I
Damien, are you ace and you just don't want to tell anyone?
My what?
Asexual. As in, like, you
Oh.
just don't have sexual
No, I am
desires?
What does that even mean? I need to get more up to date with the modern world.
Yeah,
it
you
just
know,
means you
maybe just
don't
doesn't
really have
fancy
any.
anyone, you know?
Ah.
Doesn't have any urges.
I've just not really been preoccupied with those kind of things.
Okay.
This is.
Are you okay there, Damien? You really
If you're
sound
uncomfortable, we can
I'm
change
not
the
okay.
subject.
I'm just saying that just came out of nowhere, and I don't know how the fuck to answer that.
Oh, that's
pretty
all right. I can
easy
teach
question, you know? Imogen's
Sorry,
got on
that
her
was-
good cat ears as well.
I heard a very different conversation to what I think was supposed to have come out. Because all I heard was I don't know how to fuck, and my instant response was, yeah, I can teach that.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit here and be quiet.
I think you broke him, Imogen. You didn't even have to write him.
I just
Damn, I thought that bike was over the line. There's a double D down there that we're gonna get.
Oh, actually, it might pay you some mind to scout along the beach line. I found a
Yeah?
boat down there one time and it had the keys in it too.
Interesting. No, that is not the vehicle I thought it was. Right, let's get down to the beach. Also, it gives us a good chance to look at Tommy's setup. You know, she's parking her shit wildly in. This is a good place to come, Imogen, if you want to get a food
Is
truck.
that a bike to our left? Yeah, that is a bike to our left. No, straight forward to your 11 o'clock.
Oh, it's not parked illegally, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, anything on the
is-
beach is just on the beach.
Which is
Oh.
stupid, but it is true.
Yeah, but you see here in the example of a food truck over 2 parking spaces. Imogen, do you want us to go get the big truck for you?
Oh, you want me to rent one?
No,
Well, you
we got
can
we got
rent
big
one, or we
trucks.
can just jump into the big MTL.
Well, if we rent one, it'll be a 4-seat and we can still chill.
Yeah, sure. Let's go back and rent.
Oh, you mean the Guardian, right? Because it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Imogen loves the Guardian. It's a bit like you. She
I
likes
do-
pressing on the horn.
What does that mean? What do you mean? I like pressing on the horn. What does that mean?
You like the sound of the horn of your own MTL.
Do I?
You're always pressing it.
What do you mean? What?
It's a horn, dude.
Am I-
Beep beep.
Hey,
Yeah,
Damien.
no, I know. Yeah, what's up?
Are you any good with phones? I think my phone's broken.
Damien's just getting
Depends on what the
Uber
problem
brief.
is, I guess.
Oh, well, I tried to call you, but I couldn't find your number.
What do you
Nice,
mean? You
that's smooth.
You have my I've texted you. Yeah, I guess your phone is broken. All right. What? Here, this is me. This is my number. There you go.
Hey, these two want to jump out and rent a truck. I'm gonna probably throw this into the garage so it's not blocking the lot. Oh, that's sweet. Offering to rent it for her. It really was the best thing about this. I think we've actually flustered Lifton, whereas Connor would double down into all of this. That's how him and fucking Sal started. Because I will double down into any double entendre. That's a good horn.
I like the horn.
I
Why are you in the
wish
back?
you could buy this.
You mean you want to sit up front? Perfect.
What do you mean? I am up front.
I'm just double checking, you know.
Oh, sorry. That was so well timed with the horn.
Yeah, Imogen's coming through. Be aware.
Oh no, I know how she drives. I am very well aware.
Down this
Pay a
road?
lot of attention. Yeah,
Who's
just go
there?
straight.
I respect it. I respect
then on
her
your
driving.
left.
Oh my god.
Nice drift, nice drift. Well, seeing as we got the cop
Really?
car, you may as well get the food truck.
Oh, of course I take the risky one.
This isn't risky. Yeah, you can't be letting her get up on her own. You gotta get her up and get her off.
That's what I'm planning on.
Wait.
Yeah, make sure you get a good picture of the fact that there's the two kickers there, because they'll denote different spaces.
We got it.
Flustered looking there. A little flustered looking.
You were such a little fucking instigator.
I know what you're talking about. Ah, she's doing it herself, Damien.
No, I did it. There you go.
Oh, so he just wanted you to see
I'm
his
not-
good side.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm not missing an opportunity to get someone off. I'm just saying.
Well, I hope you would miss an
It's
opportunity to
alright,
get Imogen
Damien. I
off.
know you were just flexing your biceps.
This poor man.
Although I just want you to know, every time I see you do a lift with the line now, I'm just gonna have the "Welcome to the Gun Show" playing in my head.
That's fair.
See, someone appreciating all of the muscle work that you're putting in.
Shut up.
The tiny little shut up.
It's local.
The tiny little shut up. I did tell Tommy that if she didn't park it, it'd get towed.
Yep. You told her. We are the
Imogen,
problem
you were
and the
there for
solution.
that.
I
Yes,
don't
we are the
remember. I
solution.
probably
of
was.
Yeah, you were getting sleepy by that stage. But just before you tried to drive into a bike with 3 of us in a tow truck.
What? God, this truck is fast. What is happening?
Why do you think Imogen likes it so much? Big, it's fast, it's got a great button.
That's wild. So she likes them big, huh?
Yeah, what? What?
You know? She's talking to you and shit.
Trucks. Tow trucks. Ooh.
Oh, it's a bit cold out, Damien. Quick, she's gonna get herself off. You gotta be quicker with your hands, quicker with your hands.
Oh, fuck. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop doing it. Oh, God damn it.
Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna put it back on. I already missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Tut, tut, tut. Getting herself off in her own lot. You're not a
Maybe I just-
gentleman.
Maybe I just like teasing, huh? What about that?
Okay, if that's your idea of teasing, then, you know, someone's gonna be drier than the Sahara.
Well.
This is just parked across multiple bays. Hmm. I like that. It failed miserably. Finding wheels have been. Alright, let's see if there's any DMV people around.
If either of you two want to drive, let me know.
I'm sure Damien would want to drive your big truck.
Sure would. But
I guess
I
the
also-
question is, Damien, are you going to park in tight spaces?
Nice.
I guess that's for you to decide, huh? We should get fuel. I'll fill you up.
Oh,
wish you
will you
would.
now? Well, give me a heads up so you know I can go take 5 around the corner.
It's gonna be longer than 5.
I don't know. Oh, Jesus, please don't kill us.
Oh my god. That terrified me.
You know, I like it spicy, but then, you know, there's flaming hot.
What do you mean? I'm like the world's hottest chip.
Oh, there's hot chips, and then there's, you know, gasoline fires in a tow truck. There's never anyone working in these fucking shops anymore. Lazy gits. Lazy gits.
I think there's a reason for that.
Yeah, and they're lazy and they quit.
I don't know if it's laziness more than they keep getting guns pointed at them.
Yeah, and then they quit. Lazy.
It's fair, I've gotten guns pointed at me and I didn't quit.
You found a new victim there, Imogen?
Nah, not yet. You know, this morning I spent like half an hour just looking for a convenience store that wasn't robbed so I could buy some papers.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I have
Yeah.
not been able to get into a convenience store in many a week now.
I think the bank stole my 2.8 grand.
Did you put it on the floor of the bank?
No, I put it in the teller's hands and it didn't go into my bank account. So I probably need to go back up there before I go to bed. Well, I'll probably do that when I go to bed.
What, did you put it in the right bank account?
It's
deposit it in the
happened
top
before.
one.
No, it was in mine. It's happened before.
Yeah.
No, it's just when I go back there, it's going to still be in the teller's hands for some fucking reason. And then if I take it out and put it back in, then give it back to him.
How
then-
about you drive us up?
No, we don't have to do
Just
that
go
now.
away.
It'll hopefully it will be there. Well, unless someone else can yoink it out of his hands.
Yeah, I don't know, so you might want to go back up just to double check that.
Maybe. I mean, it is just 2.8 grand. It's not like.
You wanna go now?
Do you? I mean, honestly, I'm not that bothered by it. If I lose 2.8 grand, I'm not.
Mr.
that
Big
bothered,
Bucks
but-
here doesn't care about money.
I mean, I don't.
You
You're
mean how
right,
much your
I
tow
don't.
truck cost you?
400?
30,000.
30,000. Well, you know, Imogen's in the looking for a tow truck.
I mean, I can give her a key to it, but it's in Gemini colors, so
And is
don't know if that's
not
gonna
parked
help
across
her.
lines.
I will be. Oh shit, I forgot the car park.
No, it's a pain in the arse to get a big truck in here, but sometimes very worth it.
Yeah, mine would not fit in here. Mine's too big, too tight.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, oh my god!
What happened? We're just turning around, boys.
Oh, I saw nothing. I don't know what to talk about.
Oh, I didn't care.
As long as you're towing
Fuck
not to
that car
steal
up,
and not
though.
to Gemini.
You do seem more in your element than steel, don't you?
Yeah.
That's good. Glad
It's
you
a
found your
shame that
spot.
they've got such a shitty reputation.
Well, I mean, doesn't
We
that
are not.
work perfect for you? You fit with it, so. And to be fair, it's not like Gemini has a better reputation. Well, slightly, but only with civilians, not with the cops.
Where's the court case happening?
City Hall is
right?
far away.
Probably. It is at City Hall, yes. I'm curious if she's gonna get. Brandy's gonna get anything for this. I hope she does.
What's the court case? Like, what is she appealing or?
No, it's not appealing. So she was kidnapped by the serial killer Allison Bentley, who has been targeting her, who was targeting her for like quite a while.
Is it civil or criminal?
Civil. And it's pretty much just they kind of could have saved her, but instead of saving her, they cuffed her, didn't cuff the serial killer, and then left her and the serial killer that was targeting her alone. And then the serial killer, as the serial killer would do, attacked her and shot her in the head. So they left her handcuffed with the person targeting her who was not handcuffed, and then they just left and let the serial killer do shit, whatever they wanted. So yeah, I mean, it is kind of a little bit negligent, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just reading over it now.
I mean, I think she deserves something, at least. Like, it is wild to handcuff someone who is a victim of someone stalking and, you know, targeting her, and then leave that person handcuffed with the person that is stalking and targeting her, telling everybody that they're gonna kill her. Crazy.
Cops can't read and can't hear, apparently.
I also can't see, because the cop that gave me a ticket for my red light, you know, no
You
eyes.
know what to do, boys.
Yeah, we'll check the things.
The one I had
Paid.
is paid, but it has...
Well, Mountain Rescue can't do anything with. It's an example. Paid. Yeah.
Fine. This one's paid.
Paid, an hour and a half. Most of them got an hour and a half on them.
This one is not paid, but I think this is local.
Oh,
It is. That is
take
a
it.
local.
Sheriff's car is no use. Ranger car, no use.
The thing with leaving their lights on again, thinking that it means they can't get towed. Hilarious. You willing to bet that it's a I see. Unless it's highway, I think maybe.
No, that's county.
Like meters.
Yeah, there's no way that that's on. Is she, folks?
The bike hasn't been
You
paid.
should just park it somewhere, you know. You don't have to pay the meter. It's technically
There's
not
not even a
meters for the
meter on
vehicle
this
when-
one. This is for the
No,
back
there's
one.
not. Yeah.
The bike isn't, so we could tow that.
Wipe the gaggle.
Yeah, if you want to take it, take it.
Do you want it, Connor, or?
Oh, well, it's yours in the rotation.
I don't want to talk to people right now.
You don't have to. The good faith checking for people got removed.
Right, I can just take it and leave.
You can just take it and leave.
No license plate on this. There is no
It'll be
license plate.
F400. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Probably gonna get shot over that.
Well, you know, if they shoot, you shoot back.
Yeah.
So there's nothing around here that we can get. So, you know, hour and a half is what most of them have got on their meters. Gotta go to Gemini for this one, unfortunately.
One second.
PSP is
good time.
open. It's been a while. I haven't seen them open in a while.
I just don't know why more people don't park at Blackbird.
Hey Simon, quick question. Did you park at the city hall? Alright. No, we're towing the BF400 and I felt a bit guilty. Alright, God bless. Ciao, ciao.
It is wild how fast this is.
It is stupid fast. Great.
It's actually ridiculous. Isn't the what's it called? The slam truck also extremely unnecessarily fast? Like doesn't it go like
no
120?
Yes, it's also stupidly fast. It's a two-seater.
Pretty sure. Yeah, that one goes like 120. I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit, you need it on. Hold on.
Yeah, he needs you to keep it on. Right, where's the chronic? Who's out here?
This is not lockpickable, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not lockpickable. BF400s. I think
Could
that's
you,
why
you
everyone buys
just
them.
test for me? I'm pretty sure you can't, but I don't have a lockpick, so I can't.
Nope. Hey, Mike.
Hello. Hey, I got some problems. All right. I got a few questions for you.
Yeah, sure, I might have
Get
answers.
Yeah, no, I was trying to help out a friend because they paid me a little bit of money, and I was trying to unimpound a car from state impound for $1, and apparently I'm on the naughty list. Do you know how long that lasts now?
Yeah, last an hour. So
Last an hour?
Yeah,
The naughty
you cannot
list?
be defrauding the state for the naughty list.
Yeah, no, yeah, it screamed at me. It said fraud alert, fraud alert. I was like, yo, calm down, man. Like, she already paid me, you know, like. I
Yeah,
was
no,
trying to help
Betty
her
down
out.
there. Yeah, no, she
Yeah,
hates
no,
it when
she.
you try and pay yourself when you're the one that's taking it out.
Yeah, no, it's because she got low-key overdue fines and shit. We're coming to Gemini Towing actually next to release a few cars. If you go with that.
Hey, yeah,
I
no,
gotta
we can
pay it
stay in the law.
because. Yeah,
No, we don't care. She
I
can
gotta.
pay it. I don't care for overdue fines.
No,
You're
no,
the
no. I
government.
mean, wait. Oh yeah, didn't they do a tow change
Exactly.
where
Fuck 'em.
you can actually pull them out even if they have overdue fines?
We always could.
Could we? So
Yeah.
always gave me the warning that it's highly illegal because I work at Steel at the same time, you know.
Yeah, but highly illegal is just a scare tactic.
Right here.
It's not
Oh,
illegal
scare
at all.
tactic. Oh, nice. Right
Yeah,
here.
you're a private tow company. Why do you give a fuck if they will fines the state?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I just never took the risk. Just had a friend release it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, we kind of operated under a similar thing here because you know what the FIB are like.
Yeah, no, I
Right.
just told somebody like, hey, just bring a friend to fucking release the thing, you know? Like, I don't give a fuck.
I am in the directory. Do you want to call me and then text me through the plates of the
Here's your
vehicles that you need out?
He doesn't give a fuck if it's overdue fines. He'll release
Oh
it.
my god. Thank fuck.
Well, the one at state, you know, if you talk to your good colleague Imogen there, Mike, she might, you know, help you out at state. For
Oh, she might. Will she let me clock back in?
No,
Oh,
Staff will not. I'm
that don't
talking
work.
about Imogen.
Damn.
Would you?
Oh wait, what you talking about?
Do you need to get that vehicle out of state still, or did you just get it out?
No, no. Like, we got the state impound car out, but she has two cars
Alright.
here at Gemini, so we gotta get it out here, you know. I'm pretty sure you can't steal the vehicle out when it's what do you call it? When there's at least one tow truck driver on duty, which is like always, because some assholes always farm a paycheck.
Yes,
So
but
it's
they have
right.
to be close to the lot, right?
Well,
I'm not
if you
sure.
steal from
I'm
this law, we do audit our impound, so we catch you
yeah,
and we'll
that's
sue
fair.
you.
Oh,
You
don't do me like that. Don't do me like
I
that.
totally have not done that before.
What? What'd you say?
Did
I
you
don't know
steal
that
from
before.
Steel?
No, I work
Yes.
there, so I can't steal.
I did do that one time.
Oh, you stole from
Listen,
Steel?
My Panto was in
I'm
danger.
calling it up. Alright, anyways, who cares?
My
Yeah.
Panto was in big
Did you
danger.
send him details?
Who was I sending it to?
Connor is on the
Yes,
directory.
I did.
Right. Well,
Why
this
did you
was a-
send me it then? What the hell?
Well, I sent it to you earlier because I thought you were doing it.
Oh, you want me
You
to
were
send
fucking
it to her?
scamming over here, remember?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it.
What's your state ID there, man?
17132. Wait, does it actually work in if I overdue fines?
Yeah,
They're a private
Yeah.
tow company, so they don't care.
You
State
have a
impound,
vehicle.
it's a different thing. Yeah, state impound is different,
Oh
but private tow companies
Is
are
it just
different
the
too, I'm
one?
pretty sure.
Or do
It
you
is the
Did you have
use
two?
another
one.
one?
Did you have two? Am I tripping?
No, it's only one here.
Oh, word. Alright. Drive this
Yeah.
to the where you gotta go, and I'll drive you back to the
You're
pencil.
right. Thank you guys.
No
Bye-bye.
worries. Bye now.
I'm thinking of buying another 4-seater, but I don't know. Would Buffalo, Felon, what would be better? I don't know. I could just go for the Sand King XL. It's a 4-seater.
You could go for a car. Just rent it
I don't know.
consistently.
I like the Buffalo. I do like the Buffalo, the way it looks.
They definitely took a car from Still.
Oh yeah, they've definitely
Probably.
defrauded their own company. I don't know who she worked for, but he worked for Steel.
He also works for the Little Soul gas station, right? Or he has the little piggies or three little piggies or whatever.
The Three Little Pigs, probably.
Well, I don't know if he owns that, but he works there. I've seen him clocked on duty for that. I like your Steel directory. Towing cars for money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, 100% factual.
No worries, mate. Yeah, that is the Steel vibe, though.
That is the Steel vibe. To be fair, it's also our vibe.
Hey, you steal from this lot, I will fire you, and I will also sue you.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I wouldn't. You would never get my cars anyway, so.
You say that, I can just get them out of a parking lot.
Why do I go in the back seat? Stupid.
Keys are in the glove box if somebody wants to drive.
Alright.
Well
alright.
volunteered, Damien.
Keys are broken.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
I can't use them, so.
Put them in the ignition and just flip the switch.
Oh, well, that's stupid. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. I
I'm
didn't know
sorry, the
that.
concept of keys is stupid. Is that what you just said, Damien?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, reverse
You
lock
know
it.
what I mean.
No, it's not locked. Go back.
Just let me
Stop
do
it.
it. I can do it. I'm the driver.
Stop, double tapping yourself.
I'm not doing shit. You're the one doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know how to find the keys and the button.
What is this supposed to mean, Imogen?
Oh, you know, it's just a symbolic gesture of what could be.
That is kind of what I look like right now. You're right.
Are you saying he's looking like Simple Jack as well?
What?
Oh,
This
never
this
mind.
truck has some pull to it, huh?
Yeah, it's speedy.
I wonder if this one works the same as mine, where you can use it as a submarine.
God, I really hope the government takes that away from you.
I really don't. Why would you want that for me? Oh, I need to leave it on, right?
Right, Imogen, yours, or do you want us to take it?
Who's next in rotation?
Well, it's me or you. I can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember.
All right, well, I'm gonna take this one.
We are great at this. I love how you love how you take the picture the same exact way I do.
Yeah, but I take a second
me
picture.
off.
Don't put it up yet.
Well, you didn't used to take a second picture. You used to only take the first picture too.
Well, yeah, because the first picture is the only picture you need. You can see that it's on the fucking red. Fly Dark's just stupid.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. But the judge also said that I should take a second picture because the first picture
Why?
wouldn't be enough. That's a great question. I think it's stupid because the red line behind it should be enough, right?
Even the updated code, it's any portion of the vehicle is along the red curb. The arse of that vehicle is along the red curb.
It's a big R's too.
Is that something you like, Damien? Big arses?
I don't mind it.
Should note that down, Imogen.
If I get any more of a bigger ass, I'm literally going to require my own penal code or like a location code.
You can fit through doors.
Oh, you need a wheelchair at that point.
Sorry, Damien, you cannot threaten
I'm
to
sorry.
put people in wheelchairs.
That's not. I didn't mean it like that.
You know, you got big R's, but you know that's not an invitation. You know, consent matters.
I keep forgetting I can't.
You're so slow at this. I'm getting myself off.
Oh right, I'm supposed to get you off. What am I doing, bro?
I don't know what you're doing. Damien's very flustered at the minute. I don't know, maybe you're preparing to clean up some pipes.
What?
I know, man, I told you she fancied you.
I don't feel like we've I don't really feel like we've interacted enough. I don't know.
No, I think she just wants to use and abuse you.
All right. I'm not saying I'm against it.
Imogen, I thought you were a lesbian. Are you just bi-curious?
I'm open to exploration. Yeah, without saying too much, the last guy I dated it kind of didn't go well.
Yeah, to be fair, last guy I dated took a bullet to the neck. It was very horrific.
Jesus.
Yeah, the training exercise going wrong.
Get to the back of you.
You know, see, I'm getting put out of the front.
No,
In
you
there.
can sit up the front if you want.
No, he wants to sit up the front with you.
I just, I asked the question, but when I turned around, nobody was there to hear it.
You know, what question did you ask?
Damien never really got back to us about my question.
No, he really didn't.
Listen,
He did avoid it.
I'm contemplating it, alright?
Damien, what the fuck?
What?
If somebody slaps a steak in front of you, sizzling, with fresh thyme, pepper, salt, and like a glaze, that's been done
Okay, please
perfection. Oh, he's gone.
I think he's just driven into this wall. Damien, back up.
My poor truck.
Yes, listen to the lady And stop driving her truck into, solid walls.
Yeah. Keep going.
He wants us to hear more about your steak, I think, Imogen.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, but like, someone slaps a freshly seasoned, freshly cured steak in front of you, and it's literally like perfect to how you like it. You're not gonna be like, I'll think about it. You're gonna gobble that down like you're an Ethiopian that's not had a good meal.
All right. All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right. You're right.
It's all right, Damien. I understand. I'm a bit extra to some people.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I like you. I'm used to taking things a little more slowly. I've got to be honest.
What you're saying is it's not a no.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
That
so
is
then
what
it's
I'm saying.
basically a yes. So what's the issue here?
So, Damien, I don't know if you've realised this, but I live every day as if it's my last.
Oh no, I've realized. Yep.
Poor Lipton. He's so embarrassed.
Specifically with your driving. It could be your last.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Jesus Christ. Let's wait for him.
I guess I'm kind of just curious as to what exactly you want out of me.
Whatever you're willing to offer. I'm not a succubus.
Honor staying silent because this is funny. You hung up on the fact that she said suck there, Damien. She said she's not a succubus.
No, I'm not hung up. No, I mean, I'm willing to offer up anything, but I don't know if I am what you are looking for. That's I don't know.
Well, Damien, I like spending time with you.
I enjoy spending time with you as well.
And if you'd like to, spend more time with me and not feel like you've been held hostage, that's cool. We can do it.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Oh, no, you're talking like we're holding you hostage, that's all.
No, I don't feel like I'm being held hostage by this conversation at all. Absolutely not.
All right, Damien, I've got a make or break question for you.
Great. Great, go ahead.
How do you feel about garlic sauce?
I like it.
All right, you passed.
I mean, I love garlic. Garlic is a fucking fantastic taste. Wait, why?
Oh, I just like garlic on my food, that's all.
Alright, that's fair. Where the car's at?
Well, there is a car at the hospital. You're very distracted and haven't gone here.
Oh, I've been very distracted. You are right. There's a very specific thing that I've been very distracted by. Or I should say...
Just shift yourself in your
person.
trousers, you'd be grand.
Shut the fuck.
Who the fuck are you talking to, huh? Who else is there? Damien?
No, I was talking about you.
Damien? Who else is there, huh?
God. I was talking about you. It's not a good start.
Well, we can always get you two into, you know, your own tow truck.
Well, I'm pretty close to going to bed, to be honest, but
Ooh, you can
I
get
was gonna
Imogen
make
a
a
tour
very
of your
crude
hotel
joke.
room.
I don't know if I should make the joke, but it would be a good
Just
one.
fucking say it. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say I'm very close to going to bed, but she can join me in that.
Oh, you're in there, Imogen.
Is it gonna end in disappointment or a good time?
Poor Damien.
I'm a bit tired, you know.
Alright, yeah, you've been working hard.
I can probably show you how hard he is.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally push him over. Sorry.
No, don't manhandle me, manhandle her. It's never been told before, so you know it's Imogen's.
Yeah?
Or it's yours, Damien, if you
I'll
want
give
it.
it to her.
Oh, will you now?
Yeah. Maybe not
Is
tonight.
that
but...
along with the tour of their motel room? Was checking for bikes.
I hooked it up if you wanna take pictures.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Hopefully it ends in murder. Moda, this has been very funny. Imogen basically turned around and went, "Oi, Damien, are you a plumber? Would you like to clean some pipes?" And Connor's been stirring on it.
Keep forgetting I'm driving.
Yeah, yeah, you're definitely in charge.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain is all fucking smushed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like scrambled eggs up there.
Why are you all squished up?
You fluster me, alright? Isn't that like kind of normal?
Do you get blocked up easy, do you, Damien?
This thing is insane.
Oh my god, please try not to kill us.
Whoops. She's influencing me. I'm starting to drive like her.
Probably becomes as part of the second date.
I like how you say, "Do I want this?" and then drive to your lot.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry about that. All right, listen, you can't blame me because one, I am dead tired and stop closing.
I'm not touching the gear. I'm gonna tell you that now.
You're the only
doing
one that
this
can.
yourself. My
You're the only
hands are nowhere near the fob.
Why can't I open it?
Better just be the gear.
I'm just getting very distracted. All right, just give me a break.
I told you, just adjust yourself. You'll be fine.
It's more in my brain than in my pants, Connor.
Yeah, a little brain. Oh, that's some core case. My fucking head, man. Sorry, we got very toe locked on you, Imogen. I know you wanted to go chat to a few people. Hand out some pamphlets.
Oh, right. She was gonna try and do that. We can do that.
Do
I'm
what?
down.
Sorry.
Oh, you were gonna sell shit to people.
Ah, no, you're grand. I sell shit anytime.
How much shit you got on you that you can sell right now? Is anywhere fine? I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me get you off. I did it this time. I
Nice,
was
be
paying
that
attention.
gentleman. No, how else is she gonna have, Muscle Beach playing on her brain?
Oh, I don't have a lockpick.
Oh, I've got lockpick.
We are not prepared for towing right now. Curious who this belongs to. Is it someone who owns a Hades but didn't color the windows fully black?
Probably doctors.
Yeah, I guess.
There you go, it's open.
Sorry.
Can hit me with the door anytime you want.
Alexander Dawson.
Who?
Alexander Dawson, apparently.
Taxi cab permit. Interesting.
Well, they're probably in the hospital because someone shot them up. See you again, Imogen?
Oh no. He now has a rubbish cup too.
Ooh, let's give him a second one.
He is EMS. By the way, there's a way where it's easier to find out what someone's job is if they're a government employee in the
Yeah, you just use the drop down.
yeah, no, but you would have to like choose the job and see if they're in there. But it's easier if you just put their state ID in, and then when it's on no job, right? And then you select like police, and right before it flashes to police, you can see what their job is.
What?
I don't think you should do
What's the
that.
reason that we towed this? I don't remember.
It was in
it
a
was-
no parking zone,
It
like
was
in the
parked on keep clear markings.
yeah, that.
Those chevrons denote that you can't park there. They're a universal symbol that, tells you can't park in a place. You've got them over here.
It's funny because it doesn't actually say anything about that in the legislation.
It does not.
but-
It is quite the fucker toe, and I'm waiting for it to go to court.
I've been doing
'Cause
these
I-
for quite a lot.
Oh yeah. No, we've all been doing them for quite a while because, as part of normal architecture of a city, those chevrons normally mean you can't park there.
If there's anyone that's gonna take this to court, it's gonna be an EMS or a doctor. I'm telling you.
Yes, it is.
Right, I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm on the back cock chair.
Please don't say that.
No, I'm on the back chair.
Oh no, I heard you say the other word.
I don't know what you're talking about. Bullshit.
I hate that this is now DMV parking and that we can't tow from here. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's been annoying.
This is fair game though.
Places that they could pick. You know, they didn't need to have their own dedicated parking. You know, he's checking the garage here.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Imogen, have you drove through here already today? Are we gonna pick up something fun?
Nah.
See,
Not
that
today.
technically is legal, but it looks like it's parked like shit.
I think you could articulate if the wheel is up on the curb and you could get a picture of it that it's parked on a curb.
There's no curb on the right side of that car, unfortunately.
There's definitely a small curb to the bottom of it. Max, we
Oh
don't
yeah,
shoot
but it
cops.
was like further towards like us than it was towards the back.
I do have to figure out a crim so that I can just go shoot cops. Just shoot them all badly. I'd probably whiff most of my shots.
Yeah, not a lot of local cars around. Should we did we want to post up somewhere and let Imogen do her thing, or?
Yeah, if you want. Do you want to go up to the county, Imogen? Do you want to go down to the beach? Where do you want to go?
Oh, I'm easy.
What does that mean?
I don't mind.
But I don't know what is a good spot for you
Wherever.
to hand out.
I wouldn't say beach though because of who's down there, but
There's like 3 gangs down there.
yeah.
Entire beach is covered with colors.
You want to go up to Stab or something? Sell your own guys? Do you want to go
Nah.
somewhere in Sandy?
I know where she can go. Hospital.
Yeah.
Right in front of the hospital. Always
Yeah,
people
fair.
there. And we have an excuse for being there.
There is no
Because I
always,
jumped out of the
Max.
tow truck earlier. Man, if only there wasn't someone in the...
Yeah, that'd be a great tea if there was no one in it. Watch the car coming by.
That's a very confusing intersection to me.
No, the only purple on this server is owned by Marcy up in Paleo.
Should I put that
Patio
car on the back?
Cruel.
I'll do that. So we have something on the back anyway.
You could put the Seminole on the back, it's on the red as well.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Every time I take the key out of the ignition because I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's well trained into you.
It is well trained. It's been months of me just...
He takes
This is
great
yours.
instruction, Imogen. No, this is yours.
I do. I do.
Yeah,
I'll have to
get your
remember
picture.
that.
Got it. I mean, I will say, anything I do, I try to do my very best at, and I try to get better at it. So.
So what's essentially happening here at the minute, Max, is Imogen got into the tow truck earlier on, or got on radio earlier on, and basically went, Damien, do you wanna fuck? Damien has been very flustered ever
Alright,
since.
hospital time.
Yeah, we're just looking for the owner of the vehicle.
Yeah, all over the city, we're gonna be looking for the owner. There's a chase gonna come by here soon. Ooh, look, a rat loader
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna-
parked. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Seminole, right? But I'm gonna wait until the cops are gone a little bit.
Patio Cruel is a great name for a golf gang member.
Guess this is mine, right?
It's still yours.
I would just put this in a blocking ingress egress, right?
Yes, it is blocking the ingress, egress, and access to the parking bays. Ingress, egress, blocking access to parking bays.
I'm good. Pretty sure I only need that one picture from behind, right?
Because it's personal, I'll probably take a few pictures.
I guess I'll take a few pictures. I'm good at taking pictures anyway.
Okay, why do you
I
say it
can
like
go
that?
up. I don't know.
You want
Maybe.
Imogen to know that you're good at taking pictures? That's the weirdest thing you said all night.
I don't think it's weird.
But why did you emphasize it?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I do it fast. Yeah, I'm fast at taking pictures.
You didn't
What are
say you're
you
fast at
insinuating?
taking pictures. You said you're good at taking pictures.
Yeah, well, that means I'm good, right? I do it fast, so I'm good at it. I guess.
You have never mentioned your quality of picture taking before, Damien.
What do you mean? I always say how good I am at taking pictures.
You do not.
Well,
so.
hopefully you're slower at other things.
I am. All right. Well, let's post up. What are you gonna do when the cops show up, though?
I'm just waiting for a doctor.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they're gonna try and take a picture of you, or they're gonna call dogs.
Yeah, but I got a weed card.
It's true. There is a doctor. I do kind of. I did jump out of the truck. I should.
You probably should go get that seen to.
Honestly, I don't feel like I've
Gemini
had
to him.
any injuries.
Hey, I passed out drunk and left my van parked in the street. I think you guys picked it up. Can I come by and scoot my van back up?
What kind of van was it?
Oh, I had like a rusty surfer rat.
I do not remember picking up a surfer rat today, mate. Was it today?
No, I think this is a few days ago.
I'm stupid.
Oh, maybe. Text me through the plate of the vehicle. I'll have a quick look just to double check that it's in our law. And if so, I can meet you down there in a wee bit.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just walked up here. I'm gonna go ahead and text you the license plate. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Chat to you in a wee bit. Bye now.
All right.
I don't remember picking up a surfer rat.
I don't see any. There's none in the impound log, so.
Most people don't have a concept of time. It could have been, a week. It could have been a day.
Unless they mean a rat loader, they could mean a rat loader. If they meant that, then it's probably this one. But
No, he says at the law.
oh, it might have been towed like long ago. though.
12 days ago. Right. I've taken the gauntlet. You got the keys for it there? I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, I should probably go with you because I need to impound this.
Well, I'm not going to impound this. I'm bringing it back. I'm not going to leave you.
All right, we're good. All right, yeah, that's fine.
I can wait here. I don't mind.
I'm going to leave you on your own. He can stay with you. Practice his photography. Get all those good angles.
Shut up.
Gotta give them that alone time, guys. Oh god, my head. I should get close to the fucking courthouse. I am struggling with that. The funny thing is I think Lifton is OOC flustered with it. He drove into that wall because he was probably laughing so hard. And Imogen thought his head was popping, and I knew that motherfucker had just driven into the wall. We just leave it on because we don't care. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, pretty good, dude. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well, doing well. Right, let's talk to Steph here about getting you sorted with your car.
Oh, doesn't look like she wants any. Oh my
Right,
god.
so it's just parked on a red curb.
Oh yeah, actually, I had it at a meter, and I meant to like,
I don't think he does.
get it off the meter, but I got passed out. I passed out drunk. I'll be honest.
Yeah, happens sometimes, buddy. There you go. Should all be in good working order. Steph normally takes well care of them.
Oh, good deal. Okay, hey, thanks, bro.
No worries. I'm gonna be careful. There's plenty of cops around if you know we've a buzz and then going for a drive.
Oh, they're out and about, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Just gotta watch out
thanks
for
the
those
heads up.
DPPD ones. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Stay safe, buddy. I could just hear Damien saying on the radio she doesn't want any, and the urge to radio back to say that's not what she said before is very strong, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm having such headaches in this area. I'm sure you can see it too. It's struggling all over the place. Doesn't say that I'm dropping any frames, but Jesus, the headaches. I mean, Connor's gonna let Damien take Imogen back up to Sunday. More a long time together.
Why?
You do?
Right,
Do you have
here's
any?
your keys.
No, I don't. I got a cat.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong with that?
It's not a dog.
Well, I have a dog back in the homeland, but not here. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We can work around it.
Do I carry epinephrine?
You Is it like a severe allergy?
I guess we're about to find out.
You just gotta take all those good antihistamines.
What if my cat's a naked cat? Like one of them Sphinx cats. Can't be allergic to that.
I mean, I hope not.
Yeah, aren't they like hyperallergenic or something?
What, Sphinx cats?
Yeah, like hairless animals.
What do you mean hypoallergenic? What does that mean?
As in, like, they don't cause allergies because there's no animal dander, which is what causes the allergy.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why people get those cats. Locals are being stingy, huh?
Yeah.
Watch it, okay?
This, oh god. Lady, don't shout at Imogen like that. You can't.
I kind of, you know, stopped putting my scent in the air when the cop showed up.
Yeah, I figured.
There's also not that many people here right now.
This court case seems like it's going great, given the fact that you got a cop. You know, like, they caught a serial killer and didn't know what to do with, do with it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look
Where
at
do you see that?
Bundy's Twinsta. It's under the Captain Crunch one.
Chasing serial killers didn't know what to do when they caught one.
That would be funny if it wasn't factual and potentially slanderous.
Yeah, it does sound like they're just victim blaming at this court case. It's your fault we didn't, save you from that serial killer that's been targeting you.
But save her. They handcuffed her and left her with the serial killer.
No, I know.
It's quite the opposite of saving. That's wild. To be fair, that's pretty much all they have to go off of, trying to victim blame. What else are gonna get paid?
Are they arresting, Captain Sprunk?
Oh, he's not in handcuffs, so...
That doesn't
like
mean
the
anything. He could be going willingly.
Well, then he's a pussy.
Strong man for, a lot of crimes in your rap sheet.
You didn't have a traffic infraction for like 6 months. I don't want to hear it.
12 months.
I got first-degree speeding. What do you got? I went 130 miles an hour in a 65, so...
I just run red lights, fuck 'em.
Yeah. Listen, if I didn't have these two businesses, I would not be opposed to shooting at cops at this point.
I really wouldn't. As somebody that has...
Are you wafting again?
Yeah, why?
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, no, I really wouldn't. Because they'll literally take your gun license for the smallest of things. And then you got to wait 30 days to get it back.
What did yours get? Oh wait, you have a weapons license actually.
Yeah, gang-related violence.
Did you get it back?
After like 30 days, yeah.
That sucks. Well, it sucks that, took that
These
long.
two people.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah.
I'm giving it 2 more minutes.
Yeah, we can move spots. We can go somewhere else where there's a little more concentrated of people. It does seem like these motherfuckers don't have any money to give you.
Yeah, they're all broke as shit.
Stingy, all of them.
They do all appear to be broke as shit.
Yeah. Really?
Are you also selling, you motherfucker?
It does. Looks like he's fiending. Wow. Alright, let's move.
Ready? Fucking, let's go somewhere. You guys want to dip?
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing about?
I need someone to pick me up. No, not you.
Okay, well, you could have been explicit with your language. You need Imogen to pick you up.
Yeah, I need... Great.
You're gonna baby bird him into the tow truck.
Strong.
Yeah, I had my Weetabix.
This is the most random relationship. Of all of the relationships Damien could have got into, the Imogen Damien relationship I did not see coming.
Let's go impound this and we'll find a different spot.
I am probably gonna dip when we get back down to the total. I'm gonna go up and check on Sal.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed too.
You know, you can give Imogen a lift back up to Sandy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Given that we did kidnap her from Flywood's, we didn't let her drive down.
Not kidnapping if she enjoyed it.
I don't know, you tell that to some people in this state. I fake kidnapped a judge and you think I'd have actually kidnapped him.
Wait, who did you fake kidnap?
Talia, my boss.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
I pulled a gun, told her to get in the truck.
And, yeah, but like what happened after that? Did people lose their mind over that or?
I didn't lose their mind. I did it in front of another judge and a cop and no one said anything until Talia twisted out she'd been kidnapped.
Oh.
Even though I explicitly said in front of the cop and the judge, Talia, I'm kidnapping you, get in the truck.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Now,
wild.
do you think that they didn't care because she is your boss, or do you think they didn't care because she's associated with Gemini and they don't give a fuck who kidnaps people that's associated with Gemini?
I think
The
it was the
latter.
first where they could just see that it wasn't an actual kidnapping.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit of both. I turned the truck off again. I'm such an idiot.
You want to get him off, Imogen? Do you want me to get him off?
Oh, you can get him off.
Yeah, well practiced at it. Right. I'll see you two retrobates tomorrow.
Hello, it's a callback. How can I help?
I need your lockpick, or I need you to lockpick it.
I'll lockpick before I leave.
Oh, yeah, no worries. You're gonna meet me at Denver. Alright, I'll catch you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bad enough staff, I'm leaving. But don't forget to return the gauntlet for some money.
mean the Guardian?
Yeah, whatever. I can't remember what I said. Also, let me out. I forgot to unlock the gate. Night. Moda, if you're still here, did you see the Damien Imogen relationship angle? Because I was making just a random reference to it earlier on today. Because I think it's funny. I did not expect it to, actually play out on the fourth floor. Because it's funny how flustered Lifton got. Is this my tow truck? It looks like it's green underglow. Oh, we'll tell once we're in here. Let me see. Do we see green underglow? Yeah, it's green underglow. You always got to double check, especially because Liam's truck is in here at the same time. Right, let me take down the yard. As much as I would love to go to Sydney's court. Oh my god, my fucking head. There's too many people who are in court at the minute. I'm gonna go into the office tomorrow, so I do actually have to be slightly responsible and go to bed at a reasonable time. Sounds like the judge rendered in Brandy's favor. Right. The thing is getting picked up by JJ. We're gonna pull over and send text to Sydney to say good luck with court. Once we get to, in fact, let's pull over and take ourselves out. We blue heart. We always use those wee hearts. That's annoying. Right, let's head up to Plato. Just chill. I'm driving the speed limit because sometimes it's just easier to get to Polito that way. And now I remembered where Moto is. Moto should be on Corbin with Ali getting ready for this court case. So many bikes just littered around the state. So I think that's what we're going to try and do on Friday. Is if we get a group of us going, we'll do the whole one car, Cara, and 3 bikes, and just put in all of the bikes at the railway station. Also, I am highly surprised that the new Pope is American. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I thought the younger Italian one probably had it. Two-day conclaves, though. That's no good. Not long enough to get the excitement going. You know, could at least have had a week of conclave. If anyone asks where Sal is, Connor's just going to tell them he's very disappointed that it's an American Pope. He's taken to his bed, guys. His little Italian heart can't take it. It'll be interesting to see Ali and Corbin in court. Well, Ali's been talking about how she's not really interested in court anymore. Corbin seems really keen for it. So he might keep her there. The thing that they can do together. This thrown away. Always risky to go into bays. One of these days, a car is just going to pop out into existence there. Get rid of some of the trash. Never seen a car parked there before. But it is a local. Local or rental? Connor's on his own enough. I am surprised no one has tried to take him hostage, shoot him, get back at OMC as he runs around in the cut. There you go. We managed to do it without yeah, there are PJ fit and Tex Corbin. Alright, Ali gets my weird Irishism. Corbin gets it in slightly a discernible fashion. Good. Move your ass over here, guys. Move over. Oh, we're good tonight, guys. Perfect. Oh, well, it'd help if I would actually place it. Alright, there we go. We've had a tow day. Not really much has happened. Imogen seems to be all in for Damien, which is hilarious. And Connor is not going to let him live that down. So thanks for chilling, guys. And we'll be around tomorrow a good bit. Up until Y Raid. I think that's 7 EST, and then I might come back, I might not. I might do a split stream or something out there. Depends what the crack is. Because I do enjoy hanging out with Corbin. I also need to get to one of the printer guys on